Are we working? Do we work again? Are we working and functional? That's what I need to know. Are we back and are we working? Let us discover this together. 'Tis a secret. 'Tis a secret.
Why must I be tortured again by all this?
I guess we'll find out eventually. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Okay. That bit seems working. I guess we'll find... Yes, that is working. Good. Okay, look, it says it's telling me that it's working. So, hello, Hoofy. How are you, darling? You doing good? I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good. We had to restart stream a little bit because it wouldn't be a stream if we didn't have technical difficulties. Okay? It wouldn't be a stream if we didn't have technical difficulties, but I am doing good. I hope you're also doing amazing. We are currently working on this beautiful little cross stitch that I have. You're back. Wonderful. Welcome back, Seabase. It's a rough day, but I'm here. Oh, baby, tell me about it. Preach. Preach. Tell me all about it. Was I able to catch your notice? So worth it? Look. We love that for us. Last week, we finished our yellow butterfly. Now I think I'm going to work on the purple butterfly, which has two variations of color. We have a dark purple for the kind of like outer edge. And then we have a light pastel-y pinky purple for the inside bit. And then if I can do it without too much distraction from you lovely folks, then I'll probably work on doing my teal color, which is dragged over here. Ahaha. My nice teal color for butterfly, number 3. And then we've got some black thread for all of our line work. So, you know, we've got plans. We've got plans. And we also are a great excuse for a body double if you have your own work to do. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Welcome back, Seabase. If you're also wondering why I'm talking to people that you can't see in the chat that you happen to be in, it's because we multi-stream and we have people all over the shop. And I also have candy canes that I intend to eat because they're delicious. Alright, get off my back. But you can communicate with each other in the bottom right-hand corner. Right-hand corner? Over here. Over here. You guys can talk to each other in this little spot. So that y'all can all see things. Do stuff. That makes sense. Alright. I got your TikTok. Ah! Babes. What a queen. Or a king. I don't know. I shouldn't gender you. That's a bit rude. Uh-oh. Help. I'm already struggling. There's no power in the house because they're doing work in the street. And then how are you watching? I have questions. What a monarch covers both. Wait, what? You all good, Queen Hoofy at your service. Amazing. I love. Phone. Wait, what? Oh, you're watching me on your phone. Right. Okay, I asked you a question and then I immediately forgot the question that I asked you. I have taken my medication today. Okay, I have. It hasn't kicked in yet though. So do not expect me to pay attention for at least an hour. Okay. Eating a candy cane and also separating threads was not the plan I probably should have gone for, if I'm being quite honest with you. But, look, we're here now, so... I'm just a guy. You said what a queen or king. I said monarch covers both. Good point. I pay attention to the words that I use and say. 100%. 100% I pay attention to things. For sure. What time is it where you are, Hoof? I have realised that I don't actually know where you're based. What time zone you're in. How do I've given myself a separation task. Okay, here we go. It's fine. It's fine. We're working on it. It's slow. It's steady. We're making it happen. Okay, in you go. There we go. Oh my god, now I've got something in my eyeballs. This is not going according to my plans. Help. Who knew crafting was so dangerous? Jesus. I'm in the US, so it's 8 p.m. for me. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I got something stuck in my eyeball. Jesus. Mary, mother of Christ. Okay. I'm alive. Maybe. I'm maybe alive. I would love to be able to use my cat cam right now and show you guys the boy who has decided to bury himself in his brand new bed, but we use the cat cam when we're crafting for my desk view. But I will give you a sneak peek. Hello. Hello, my son. Uh-oh. How do I make this work? There we go. That's a boy that's making biscuits. That's what that boy is. Oh god, I know how to control stuff for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! Alright, we're good. Totally. Totally know what I'm doing. 100%. Nobody at me. That's a boy that's making biscuits. We love our son. I need my... What do I need? I need my needle threader. That's what I need. And I had totally reframed my desk, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's nobody here, but it's chickens. Alright.
Why must I be tortured again by all
Oh, it would help if I actually put on my actual stream beats, wouldn't it? There we go. Then we don't listen to the same 2 songs over and over and over again. And lose our goddamn minds. Right. How am I starting this? I didn't actually think this bit through. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, that's here. So then we skip this one entirely and start here and go across by 4. Okay? Gotta make this boog. By boog, I mean big, but you know, it's fine. And we go right first? Right first. Okay, we've got plans. We're doing it. I'm gonna pin that down just a smidge. Bring this through. Hello, Shinigami. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? And where are we? We are... I need to bring you up so I can fasten you in with my next stitch, which helps everybody's business. Doing well but very tired. Can't stay, but hopefully you can catch the next stream. Doing well but very tired. How are you? I am doing excellent. Make sure you get lots of good rest. Look after yourself. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey.
We made a Moose-Dougal somehow. How did we do this? How did I do this? How have I done... How did I... What? How did I... I've done something. How have I done this? How have I... What? I have somehow stitched way incorrectly. I've made a blanket stitch instead of a cross stitch. What? How have I done this? What? What? I'm so confused. How have I done this? Help. Got a crafting malfunction. Help. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're figuring it out together. But yes, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much for the follow, Shinigami. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Boulders. If you are interested in joining a Discord where you can post your creations and crafts, you are welcome to join the Boulders Discord, !Discord in chat. We'll get you the invite link. There is a whole bunch of like-minded creation crafty folks in my Discord. We all love to share our creations. So if you're interested in joining a community like that on Discord, you are welcome to do so. My gosh, it's fine. I totally know how to stitch. For sure. Totally know how to stitch. 100%. I'm not flying by the seat of my pants at all. Not even a little bit. If you head to, after you do the little tiny mini onboarding process I have on there, if you head to Get Roles, you'll be able to assign yourself the Artifarts, which is my little art group. We have a nice little art section on Discord. We've got a whole bunch of people that do a whole bunch of stuff. It's always fun to see people progress through their own projects. We had one of my lovely friends was making corsets last week while we were starting our little cross stitch. So we try to encourage. Welcome to the Discord. I just saw you pop in there. Welcome on in. But yes, make sure you get some good rest, good sleep. Don't feel pressured to stick around if you're exhausted and tired. I'd much rather you look after yourself. And I'm still trying to figure out the framing of my cross stitch streams, because this is still the crafting side of my streaming is still pretty new, even though I've been crafting for a while now and doing this kind of embroidery and cross stitching and crafting and all that kind of stuff I do quite often off camera. But it's something that I've wanted to stream for a while, and then was inspired by a couple of amazing folks over on Kick and on Twitch to start doing it myself. So I was like, heck yeah, I might as well. What's the harm? What's the harm? I mean, it wouldn't be proper cross stitching without needing 7 miles of thread. And then slowly continue to go through all of your thread until it's like 1 millimeter and it's way too short. I would really love to get one of those, like, the hoop stand things that you hold, that holds your little hoop. Sounds good. Thanks for streaming, though. I'll be back another time for sure. Amazing. You're always welcome. You are always welcome. I appreciate you stopping in, and I have given myself a knot Oh no. Help. We've knotted already. Uh-oh, sketty. How have I done this? How did I do this? How have I... Ha ha! Joke's on you, thread. I am the boss of this threadery. Haha. I know what I'm doing. For sure. Beautiful. We fixed it. Uh-oh. That's a separate thread. No! What have I done? How have I done this? Ahaha! I fixed it! Nailed it. Thank you very much for the follow. Papa T, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. I hope you're ready for some chill vibes and some cross stitches. One more? One more! I totally know what I'm doing, 100%. I said this last week as well, that I need to get one of those embroidery stand things that holds my hoop so that it's easier on my hands. And it's also easier to frame, because if it's on an embroidery stand / hoop thing, then I can have it like, you know, here, and then I can just, you know, work with the hoops staying in one place. But no, alas, I do not have one of those things. So we're just gonna have to deal with me flipping my embroidery constantly. But it's fine, don't worry about it. We're all in this together, working through it. Like a... nope, sentence is gone. It's gone. It's gone. I was saying something, and then my brain gave up halfway through the sentence. We love that for me. We absolutely love that for me. I want to make sure that I finish this line before I actually properly stare at the screen for a smidge. Have I done that correctly? 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yes, I have. I love that for me. Woohoo! Okay, and then where am I going from here? We can go up and to the right. That'll be faster, I think. Or we could skip and go upwards and do the center dot. I have so many ideas. You know what? That's probably a good idea. We'll go up, skip one. Yeah. Alright. Woo! My god, I already need to stretch my hands. I've been live for like, I don't know, 20 minutes and I already need to wiggle my hands. Don't forget, if you're crafting along with me, make sure that you give yourself stretches, okay? It's very important to keep all your limbs limber. Big stretches. Whoa. Very important to make sure your crafting limbs are staying limber. Very important. Oh my gosh, I got big deep breaths. I've had such a weird morning. I woke up late. My alarms did not wake me up. Hello, boy. Yes, I can see you staring at me like I'm a criminal in your own home. My son treats me with such disrespect. How was your trip on Sunday? It was good. It was good. Usually Sunday is my rest day. But it was my little sister's 21st. So we traveled up to Ballarat, which is, if you're not a local to Australia and or Victoria, It is I guess, probably a country city, I would probably classify it as these days. Like a rural city. Because I wouldn't call it a town anymore. It's definitely bigger than a town. But we went to Ballarat to catch up with my little sister and my niece and my mum and her fiance and my little brother. And we exchanged birthday gifts and Christmas gifts and had a lovely lunch at the pub. It was a good time. I always miss my family. I love them very, very much. And it is always a good time to see them again. I don't see them very often because I live in the middle of Melbourne, and I don't get the chance to travel rurally very often, especially because I don't have a car. So it's usually I take like the V line train, which is like our rural kind of service for the train systems here. But because we have a new rail line at the moment, it's just opened. I forget what it's bloody called. It's called something. But there's like a new loop going through the city that ties together two different areas of the city. And because that's just opened, for the next 2 months on weekends, all travel, including to rural Victoria, is for free, which is lovely. And I have given myself a freaking knot. Gosh darn it, son of a spank. I've given myself a knot. I fixed it. I do not. Aha! I keep getting Ballarat and Bendigo mixed up. Yeah. Bendigo is further north. I would say Bendigo is bigger than Ballarat. I would say probably Bendigo is more of a city than Ballarat is. But I mean, Ballarat is still very much bigger than a town in my head. But yeah, we gave my little niece, we bought her a cute, adorable little puzzle for Christmas. And my little brother is now, I'm so proud of him. My little brother is now a cadet corporal. And I am so proud of him. He wants to do that professionally when he is old enough. He's 16 now. I'm very proud of him. We are skipping one and going here, right? No, I lied to myself. It's actually here. Yes, and it's across two. And then down. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it was really, really cool. And I'm really, really proud of him. He's doing fabulously. And I'm really proud of my sister. She looks really healthy. And like she's getting herself back on track, which is fabulous. She had a bit of a difficult time a while ago, but I'm very proud of her. She's doing amazing. And my other sister unfortunately was sick, so I didn't get to see her, but that's okay. Sometimes those things happen, and honestly, same. If I was feeling garbage, I also wouldn't have gone. So I get it. I no issue with my siblings being like, I am not doing this today. As those of you who know me well know that I am very much like that. I listen to my body first and foremost. If my body is like, no, bitch, we ain't doing that today. No. You know I'm listening to it, and I'm gonna be like, nah, I don't care that we had plans. I don't care that we organized shit. I don't care. It doesn't matter. My priority is me, myself, Oh no! I've given myself another knot and it's a bad one. No, how have I done this? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this thread is terrible. I should have used a different thread. I've got options. Why did I feel like I needed to use the thread that came with this particular set of stuff? I shouldn't have. I should have just used the thread that I like. And then it wouldn't be knotting everywhere. It's fine. We'll figure it out together. Where am I going? Which way am I doing stuff? Is it this way? Nope. Nope. Oh my god, I'm so wrong. Where am I going? Nope. Up by one? Is it here? Haha, I found you. Okay, look. It took me a while to get there, okay, but we got there in the end. So currently, just so you know where we are in the design, currently we started at this little bottom section with these bottom 4 rows. Then we worked up to this row that's kind of like above that bottom 4 little squares, and then we jumped up by skipping a row, and we did this little square here, and then we went diagonally up to this little bit here, and now we're working our way down, and we're going to work our way around the wing, and that's how we're going to finish this little section. That's the plan. That's the plan. Just gotta keep my fingers limber. My fingers are being really heckin' rude at the moment, and all of my joints are being really rude at the moment. So I'm being extra careful today, simply because sometimes my stupid body doesn't like to do what I tell it to. I was born with a body that doesn't like to listen to me. So, you know, let me tick some things. There we go. Beautiful. I still have no idea how to fix that. You know how when I opened the Discord to the Boulder community Seabase, when I did that announcement, I was like, don't forget to mute cis pings if you're not interested in getting pinged a bajillion times every time I go live. I also went to mute cis pings because I was like, why would I want to know when I'm live? I know when I'm live. I know. I'm the one that made this decision and put the choices in place, right? And yet I still get pinged. I don't understand how to turn off the notification. I've done the settings. I did it. I went into the settings. I was like, no notifications, please. And I went into the settings again, and I was like, I don't want any alerts, please, thank you. And what happens? Every time. Ping. Motherfucker, excuse me? Excuse me? Biscuits? What do you mean? I turned it off. I made a specific choice, okay? And the specific choice is that I wasn't interested in knowing when I myself go live, okay? It's a valid reason. It's a valid cause. And yet, Discord does not like me, okay? It doesn't. It doesn't like me. It wants me to hurt in my little bubby soul. Oh, God. How have I done this? Oh, no. Dislike. I dislike that a lot. I'm going to fix that in a second with my little skizzers. Okay, beautiful. We have fixed that little section. I'm going to get my little skizzers. I'm going to get this little section that I really don't like. I've got like excess string over here that I didn't tuck correctly. So I'm going to just trim it a little bit so it doesn't keep getting dragged by my needle when I go through. And I will just pin it down a little bit. And that way when I seal the back a bit later, I'm not going to have issues with that being a nuisance in my face. Beautiful. How is your writing going, Seabase? Almost at 5,000 words. Dude, that's actually genuinely amazing, and I am so proud of you. I have been loving reading all of your freaking stuff in Heart to Page. I am so in love. I'm so in love. I'm in love with the connection between Carmelita and Inno. I love their back and forth. I love the just, like, you've done a really, really good job at, like, feeding that relationship with the word choice that you've used that, like, implies so much history between both of them. And, like, you know, there's those small, like, little inside joke moments that you don't explain, but gives the reader the impression of, oh, these guys have been around for a while. These guys know each other really, really, really well. And, like, there's so much in that as well. Like, it's not just that they know each other really well, it's because they've both been around for a really, really long time, so they just know behavior really well innately, you know? And so there's that element, and there's also the element of them themselves knowing each other, and it's just I love you and I love your writing. It's art. It counts. It counts. Inno is such a brat. I love her. I love her. I love her. If you don't publish, I will riot. You know this, right? You know this, yes? I have explained myself. I feel like I need a third camera so that when I'm crafting, we also have the cat camera still in operation. If you don't publish, I'm rioting. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. I need to focus just a smidge because My brain is gonna miscount. So give me just one millisecond. Just one. While I do these 3 little squares so I don't miscount. Because if I miscount, it's gonna start my wing off incorrectly and I can't be having that. Alright? I can't be having that. I need one more. That's what I want. That's what I fucking want for Christmas. I tell you what. If I got a fucking embroidery stand thing for Christmas, I'd fucking have the best day of my life, dude. I fully would. But the problem is, here's my problem with embroidery stands, okay? Allow me to show you. Allow me to show you when I put my desktop on. Hang on. I'm doing stuff, alright? It's happening. Alright, so if I do this real quick. Oh! Hey, look, I've learned that this is the wrong size. Hey, look, we've learned something. We learned something! Looks like I didn't change that either when my other monitor broke. We've learned something. Okay, so if I go to embroidery hoop stand, right? Okay? All the cheap ones, okay, are from garbage places. You know what I mean? Like Amazon or you know, all those freaking places, which I do not want to support because I do not want to support companies like Amazon or, you know, all those kinds of places, okay? I want to support local business, all right? Because that's how, you know, actual art and actual crafts and stuff are able to keep getting funded is because you support your local mom and pop, right? You support your local, you support your amazing craft businesses, and even though, yes, it is going to be more expensive, the fact that they make it themselves, or that they, you know, they have friends that are, you know, wood carvers or whatever the crap, and like that's how they get their stock, is because they get made by their mates, and it's just like, that's the kind of shit that gives me you know. And so there's a couple places like Stitch's Corner have some stands, but they are like this, the Nurge multi-adjustable seating embroidery table seat stand. I want this so bad, but because, like, look at that. You tell me that that's not gonna be so fucking convenient for me. Put that on my desk, fucking, oh baby, sweet mama jamma. But the problem, obviously, and it is made in Turkey, which is crazy. That's insane. But like, it costs like $180. That's insane. Okay, that's insane. Okay, that's a lot of money. I can't just drop $180. Okay, and I'm pretty sure where's Balcatta? Is that in New South Wales? I'm pretty sure there's local places here in Melbourne that do them as well, but I haven't found a local place in Melbourne. All the places that I've found, there's been a few that I found. Some of them make them themselves, and they're like really wonderful, handcrafted, hand carved. They make them themselves, but they're crazy expensive. They're like, you know, $500, $600. And honestly, fair that's how much they are. Because if you're making that shit yourself and you're a wood carver or whatever, then duh. Obviously, you pay a premium price for someone who literally makes it themselves. You know? Like, that makes sense. But I can't afford it. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. One day I will be able to afford one for myself, and it will be beautiful and amazing, and we will have a fabulous time doing it together. And I will finally be able to do my embroidery, and it'll be nice and framed right here. It'll be nice and framed right here. Oh, actually, I do have another option. Hang on a second. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And then I want to go to here. Okay, hang on. I do have another option which might frame it a little better. Hang on. Where's my... Aha. Let's see. Let's see if I can make this work. Because I have this, right? Let me do some testing real quick. We gotta do some testing. Sorry everybody. Apologies. We're gonna be upside down for a sec, okay? It's happening. Oh god. I didn't think about this before I started streaming. Ah! Don't break. We're totally professionals. Everybody, close your eyeballs. Pretend that we're not making everybody feel sick while they watch the stream. Hang on. I promise, we're almost done. We're almost. Oh god, this is a lot harder than it looks, I swear. Oh god, Jesus. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Ha. Okay, now, how do I make this? Beautiful. Now how do I make this do stuff? Wait, hang on. If I do it, like... How do I even know where I am? Ha! Ta-da! Although I feel like that's not framed even remotely correctly. But it's fine. We're figuring it out. Someone tell me if this is better and or worse than it was before. I'm hoping I can frame it slightly better just so... If I frame it slightly better, then I'm thinking when I bring it closer to myself, although now this is in the way of the camera, which doesn't help anybody's business. Look, we're making it work, okay? We're making it work. Look, it's fine. Look, there's a thing in the camera now, but don't worry about it. There's a thing in the other camera now, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, hang on. I've got another option. Wait, think about it. We move this to over here. And then we'll close this door so we don't see into my giant messy space of not my office. Ta-da! Hang on. Perfect. It's like I planned it. Oh my god. Can't take me anywhere. I need to actually keep this door open a crack, because if I don't keep it open a crack, my son's gonna yell at me. He's gonna yell at me. He's gonna yell at me, guys. He's gonna be like, Mum, how am I supposed to get out of here? How am I supposed to get out of here, Mum? Alright. I actually do genuinely think that we have solved the problem. Although now I have to, like, make sure that I do it over here. Which is fine. That's doable. We are going 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But we're starting on the back. And we're starting... here? Going up by 1 diagonally. Yes. Look at that! We're actually making stuff happen now. Oh. Dudes, I tell you, one day I will know how to do things. One day I will know how to do things, and I will remember. And then when I start crafting and streaming, and we do it all together, like the beautiful people that we are, it won't be weird. It won't be weird. Okay? It just won't be. I recently joined an embroidery group on Facebook, just to kind of get some inspiration for when we move on past this particular cross stitch, and also get some ideas for techniques, get some ideas for had different things to try, different ways of making rosettes, different ways of doing a whole bunch of different stuff, different stitches, etc. Because I've got a couple ideas that I really want to try in future streams, so I've been kind of looking out for different stitches and stuff that I can try. And there was this lovely lady that uses, if you've crafted before and you've done some stitch work before, there are these sticky sheets that you can stick onto your clothes or something, and then create a design on the sticky sheet. You stick it down and then you can stitch through that sticky sheet, and then the sticky sheet rubs off in water, so that you can keep the design, and it doesn't disappear or get damaged when you remove your template. And I noticed that this lovely lady had an issue where when she washed out the sticky sheet that she was using as the backing for her template, it kind of made all of her stitches look wobbly, which honestly to me looked absolutely beautiful. It looked really creative to me. I genuinely thought that it was purposeful, but turns out that wasn't what she wanted. She wanted her stitches to look nice and neat and all that kind of stuff, which honestly I get. What a vibe. If my work doesn't turn out how I originally intended, I also upset. I understand. But that being said, I also looked at it and went, oh, what an interesting issue to come across, because I've never come across that kind of issue before, because how I do those kinds of things, if I'm doing stitch work on clothing, or I actually have a example of my stitch work on clothing. Is it easily able to be grabbed? No, but basically I have a set of pants that are corduroy, and they've got those ridges down the pants, and I stitched some little flowers and some little leaves and things, just a little design on the top area of the pocket, so that when you see the pocket, and it looks like the flowers are kind of peeking out of the pocket. And I did that when I first started learning embroidery, because I was I really want to be able to make my own designs on my own clothes. And just got the notification that you've gone live. Jesus, Mary, Mother of Christ. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We went live originally, okay? We did have a different live that we were live, okay? And then it broke, and the sound broke, and everything broke, and we had to restart, okay? And that's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Although I also just got the notification that I went live. I don't know how to turn that off. I don't need to know that I'm live. I already know. I'm here doing it myself. No, that's the wrong side. That's the wrong side. That's the right side. Okay. Look, I totally know what I'm doing, okay? Totally, 100%. And then we go here, we go across by 2. I'm really glad that I started doing the Crafternoons streams, because I realized that I had this like analytical moment yesterday when I was thinking about how I content create, because even though I do very much interact with like the people who are here and like have conversations and, you know, answer questions and all that kind of stuff, I tend to just talk a lot on my own anyway. And so I tend to find that this ends up being more of a podcast of me just like talking about what I'm doing or things that I'm thinking about. and my brain went, huh? Because I've been a part of, you know, a lot of different streaming communities and a lot of different streaming, you know, what are they called? Like just watching different people make content, I suppose, would probably be the best way of phrasing it. But like a lot of the people that I watch tend to interact with their audience a lot more than I do. But I don't know if that's just because they're more practiced and more people talk in those chats, or if it's just the style that they have and they tend to naturally like ask questions to their audience and ask, you know, a bunch of stuff to their audience, and I tend to just not really do that. Not that that's a bad thing, but I just don't think of those things like naturally. And it was just a fun observation that I made the other day while I was kind of analyzing myself and like things that I could do better or things that I want to improve on. Because I want to make sure that my, like the community and stuff that I foster and that I want to build and that I have prided myself on building the last few years is one of inclusion, one of feeling, you know, like a sense of belonging. You have a place here that you can chill vibes with, and if you've got your own stuff to do, that's totes cool. If you don't want to talk in chat, that's totes cool. If you just want to sit here and you want to vibe and you want to, you know, listen to me talk about whatever the fuck it is in my brain, that's also cool. If you want to, you know, just chat in chat and interact with me also, that's cool. Like whatever way you want to interact with my content, I am absolutely fine with. Hey Gersh, how you doing? Really needed the body doubling today. Was putting off starting my newest commission. Ooh, are you able to share the information about your newest commission, or is it all hush hush secrets? Hush hush secrets. Uh-oh. I got a little thread caught on my corner. I am so proud of you, by the way, for frickin' your corset work. I was literally just talking about it before. And how freaking gorgeous and pretty and beautiful and amazing they are. And how freaking proud I am of you and how freaking glorious they are. Oh, so proud of you. Well done. It's a sexy suit for a friend to give to her husband for Christmas. Oh, sexy suit. Sexy suit. We reframed the cameras a little bit. So hopefully this is better framing than it was last week. We're still figuring it out. I had to move the camera from over here to over here for this particular stream, because when I have it in my normal spot, my tripod that I have the crafting camera on goes right in frame of the camera. So I was like, well, gotta move that now. But we're figuring it out. Hopefully we'll get to a place where we actually, you know, it makes more sense. You know, hopefully it's fine. We're learning together. What kind of sexy suit? Is it like, by sexy, do you mean like 3-piece? Or do you mean like slightly revealing? Or like what's the scope for sexy? Hello, Ninja Squirrel. Welcome on in. How you doing, babes? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Where the fuck are we? Hang on a second. We went 1, 2, 3. When we went 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh no! I've made a stitch error. I've made a stitch error. Oh, everybody back up. Oh, hey, how did he get here? Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a good day today. Also, hello, Acme. Welcome on in. Good to see you again, darling. How you doing today? Kissy, kissy. It's going to be a bodysuit, but I'm going to put red pleats on the side to look like her skirt. Ah! Amazing. That sounds actually glorious. I'm not even shitting you. That sounds so good. What an idea. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, I think that is backtracked. Yes, it has. Beautiful. All right. Hi, Hoofy. I love that there's all these beautiful, amazing art people in my goddamn chat now. Oh, this is Ninja Jiggly's friend. Oh, Ninja. Hi, darling. Oh my god, it's been forever. How have you been, bud? I thought your name looked familiar, but my brain did not register that at all. Been okay? Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad. You're in my Discord, aren't you? You probably saw all the changes and stuff that that happened over the last week. I'm the same way, yeah, same. Word gets around fast in the community. You guys are freaking glorious. I love you guys. Like, genuinely, having so many freaking amazing creators and crafty folks, just in general, it just makes me feel so good. It fills my little bubby soul with so much joy. Figured I'd check out the stream. Aw, you're the best. I love you, Ninj. Thank you. I appreciate that, bud. I really, really do. Don't forget to, if you don't want to get pinged 20 million times every time I make a social media post, don't forget to mute sis pings. There's a reason it's separate. There's a reason it's separate. But yeah, having so many amazing, glorious, freaking arty, crafty folks just online making the things that they make, making like just creative choices, fills me with so much joy, because I feel like people who craft, who just like, I feel like we're all the same kind of people, you know, we all get that joy from like makers. And it, like, for me personally, obviously I can't speak for all of us, but for me personally, it doesn't matter what you make. To me, if you are a maker of any kind, I don't care what it is that you make. I don't give a shit if you sculpt, if you make music, if you're a writer, if you paint, if you draw, if you electronically do art and draw on like a tablet, if you do stitches, if you do, I don't know, felt work, if you crochet, if you knit, if you etc., any multitude of whatever it is that you want to do, if you do anything, make anything, I will watch it. I will watch it. It doesn't matter what it is. I'll watch it. I'll do it. I also, Acme, I lost your list of like the people that you recommended for me to like go and look at last week. I lost your list. I need the list again because the only reason I remembered Hoofy was because I remembered I saw Hoofy in Lazy Stream. Or was it Lazy Stream? I'm pretty sure it was Lazy Stream. Or maybe it was Sasha's stream. It was one of them. I don't know. It was one of them. But I saw Hoofy's name pop up and I went, oh, I remember this name from the list. Hop in my Discord. Okay, I will. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Welcome. It's good to have you. You can, if you are interested in sticking around, you can get roles in the Get Roles place. It's a very chill Discord. My Discord is very chilled and relaxed. There's not a lot of pings that go out. The only pings really are when I go live. So if you don't want those, you can mute the Sis Pings channel, which I recommend to everybody who doesn't want to be constantly pinged by my social media posts, because respectfully, I know that we're all in 20 million Discords and ain't nobody got time for that. Okay? Ain't nobody got time for that. I understand. I just swung you a friend request as well. I need to count my stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. How have I done this? How have I done this? What have I done wrong? I've done something wrong. I've done something wrong. Something is wrong, I can tell. Something's wrong and I can tell. Because this is supposed to be a gap of 2. Where did I go wrong? 1, 2. Okay. We started here, and this is correct. And we've gone across by 4, and then there's a diagonal, and it's extended by 1 on both sides. Correct. And then it goes up, and it's 1, 2, 3, because it's 4 total. And it goes across by 1, and then that's the, yes, that's correct. Okay. And then it goes across by another 3. Yes. And then across by 4, and that's the square. Yes. And then up by 2. Yes. And then across by 2. Yes. And then how is it wrong? What? No, Pattern, it is you who are wrong. No, Pattern, it is you who are wrong. I don't understand. I don't understand how I've done this, but it's wrong somehow. It's wrong somehow. So my solution to this is, it's not a problem, and YOLO. And it's art, and we make choices in art, and my choice is there's a mistake somewhere, and art's not supposed to be perfect, okay? We don't chase perfection in art. It is a form of creativity. If we make mistakes, then it's a happy mistake. I'm gonna channel my inner Bob Ross. I'm channeling my inner Bob Ross. It's a happy mistake. We're doing it. We're doing it together. How do I freaking make this make sense? What? Wait, how do I make this make sense? No, that's incorrect. Don't go into the wrong hole, please. Go into the right hole. Thank you. That's what she said. Zing. Don't go into the wrong hole. We can't have that. Okay? The right hole needs more lube. What? I didn't say that. I haven't even had alcohol today for this kind of talk. Okay? Damn, I was going to say that's what she said. And I'm here to make sure that we all experience that that's what she said jokes together. Okay, this is going to be a little fandangly, but that's fine. We can make it fandangly. Okay, so where there needs to be a gap of 1 here, which means it needs to go here? Yes. See, Ninja, I beat you to it. I beat you to it, bud. What games have you been playing lately? Because we met while we were gaming, right? Like, while Jigs and I were into our huge freaking fixation of my time at Sandrock. Is that when we met? I don't remember. We played DID. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was some good times. That was some good times. We should play video games again. Although, to be fair, my current fixation with video games is either Coral Island, which is just very much a me and Jigs kind of game. Or the amazing and wonderful 6v6 hero shooter Marvel Rivals is my other fixation at the moment. I had to fully rage quit yesterday. I was not in a mental healthy space, and this is a reminder to everybody to make sure that, especially when you're gaming, if you are not in a mentally healthy space, give yourself time, take a step away. It's okay. You don't have to continue with stuff that makes you cross. I was not having good luck yesterday with my gaming skills, and I admittedly rage quit during a match yesterday. We played RV There Yet, which is amazing. I played RV There Yet. I played it with my friend Declan and his lovely girlfriend Ash, and they're both fucking hilarious human beings. They're so hilarious. I love them both. And I literally just went on an adventure. I just fully went on an adventure and left them behind, and they just kept the RV going, and I just kept minding my own business. We play Eve online. Eve will make you go crazy. Is Eve like WoW? Is it an MMO like WoW? How was Jiggly while me and Skip tried to drive? I feel like me and Jigs have the same aura, you know. We go off on our own little missions, all right? We vibe, okay? Jigs and I vibe. We need to go up by 1. Okay. How do I make this happen? This is gonna look really messy on the back, but that's fine. That's why we back things. That's why we back things, folks. That's why we back things. It's an MMO, super economy based. Okay. I think someone tried to get me into Eve once. Okay, so we've done this section of wing, and we've done this little section of wing. We've skipped out on this particular row somehow. I don't know how we've done that, but we have. Or maybe it's this row that we've skipped out on. Not sure. But we've skipped out on one of the rows somehow. In this general vicinity. So I'm going to have to fandangle something together. But this little kind of 3 set right here that's a slightly lighter color than the surrounding squares, we've kept here in this little spot. So my aim now is going to be to go across by another one and then down by another 2 and kind of finish off this little bottom wing, and see if we can kind of make that work, and then see if we can rejig ourselves with this top wing over here. It was probably Jai that tried. He played with us. That's how I knew him. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, he was completely... Was that the... Oh no, was that... I don't remember which game it was. Is that the game with the horses? Because I remember he was like fixated on like leveling and breeding like the perfect horses. Was that Eve? No, it's all spaceships. No, Eve is a space game? Wait, then what was the fucking game with the horses? What was the game with the horses? Oh, gee, I don't know. Eve was is space? Oh shit. I'm not picturing the right game at all. I'm not picturing the right game at all. Maybe it was... No. I don't think so. I'm like having an inside conversation in my brain now. I'm like, I'm fully like answering my own questions. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Did you know that Jigs and I went half Harveys in a Kickstarter for the new My Time game? We need to go down by 2. So if we go across by 1 and then down by 2. Okay. Okay, we've got a plan. I've got a plan. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. So we go across by 1 more. I miss Jigs. I don't talk to Jigs enough either. I don't talk to any of you guys enough. To be fair, I don't stop into that Discord very often, to be fair. So that's usually how I would catch up with you guys. I think also after a certain amount of time after Jai, it just kind of became easier to not kind of look at the stuff that reminded me of him for a while. It's a lot easier now, but for a bit there I was very much struggling. I had to, like, you know, remove him from a bunch of my stuff like Steam, etc, etc, because I couldn't hack it. I couldn't hack being reminded constantly, which was sad, because even though, like, looking back, I totally get where I was in that particular frame of mind, but I do also kind of regret it a little bit, because, like, my brain goes, oh, we're never going to be able to get that back now if we wanted it. Not that we do, but if we wanted it, we're not going to ever be able to get that back. Which, you know, is a shame, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and I don't like regretting decisions that I make. I make a point to be like, no, I made the decision that was the best for me in that moment, and I don't regret it. And I don't. I just hope that I don't get to a point where I end up regretting it, because it's rare. It's rare for me to regret a decision, because I can kind of always justify it in a way, even if it was like a really shitty decision and I would, like, you know, admit fully and wholly that it was a shitty decision. Like, I've made plenty shitty decisions in my life, you know, ones that hurt people, etc., etc. But I don't look back on those decisions and go, I wish I made a different one, because if I made a different one, I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't be the person that I am. I wouldn't have the people in my life that I have. I would be, you know what I mean? Like, and I like where I am. I like the person that I am. I like the growth that I've had. I like knowing that I have, you know, made choices for myself that I feel like were the best for me in those moments, and I did that to protect the sanctity of myself, you know. And a lot of people make choices that way, and there's nothing wrong with making those choices like that, especially if they're fucking rough ones too, in like a super traumatic section of your life, because life does that. Life hands you a bucket of shit and goes, surprise, it's time. Guess what we're dealing with today? It's a bunch of shit. Surprise. And that's okay. Sometimes life do be like that. Where does this go? It goes here. I'm amazing. It fully does go there. Haha. I feel like once I get in practice with cross stitch, it gets easier, because I don't do it regularly and I swap between cross stitches and embroidery. The practice of like knowing where the holes in the cloth are like disappears for a while, but then as soon as I start picking it up again and I start going back into doing the cross stitching as opposed to embroidery, it's nice to like kind of feel the habits come back a little bit. All right, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's that section done. Okay, so let's pull this over here so we can actually see. So we've gone up by 3, which is correct, and then we've got 2, which goes into here, and then this needs to be filled in, which is fine. But we just need that gap of 2 here, because this is going to start my next wing. Okay. But yes, we got heckin' deep for a red hot second there. Apologies. This is what happens when when my brain starts thinking dangerously. Where am I going? I'm going here? No. We're skipping 2. So that's 1. Okay. So if we're skipping 2, I will feed this into here. And I will weave this thread behind my normal threads so that I can not have loose threads forming where I don't want them. There we go. And I should be able to come out on this side up the top with a gap of 2. Yes, beautiful. And we want to start, I need to bring this back over here, and we need to start gap of 2, and we go across by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. So I've got to remember that this one doesn't actually count as the first one because it's it's indented. But this one does count. So this is number 1. And then we go up. And that's 2. 3. 4. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something before that I didn't finish saying, but now I can't remember what it was. 5. 6. Oops. 6. Let's double check that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the indent. Yes, beautiful. Okay, and then we go diagonally. Actually, no, we don't. We go up again, and we come back. And then we go down. Because we have another 3 down below. Nope, wrong dot. There we go, right dot. And then come back across. And then we go up through here. Whoops. I keep getting my threads caught on the frickin' corners. There we go. That's better. How's the volume of the music, by the way? It's not too loud or too soft, is it? Let me know if it needs a bit of tuning. I'm happy to adjust. Volume is good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I genuinely thought, quickly going back to Eve with you, Ninja, if you're still here, and Seabase, you said that Eve was space as well, so you might be able to answer this question. I genuinely thought Eve was like, I don't know what I had in my head. Maybe I had like Guild Wars 2. I thought it was more like fantasy, like nature, like forest. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was, I didn't think it was space for some reason. I didn't have it as space in my head. And so my brain is confused because I was like, wait, Eve is space? It's still blowing my mind. Now, yep, all space, all the time. Damn! What did I think Eve was then? I'm so confused. What did I think? Like, what's the game that I'm thinking of that I thought was Eve that clearly isn't? Okay. I honestly don't know. I went through Jai's games on Steam, didn't see anything that stood out. Yeah. Unless it was like Black Desert Online? No, surely not. Was it BDO? It might be. I remember there was a horse thing in BDO. Who was the other person that I'm thinking of? Oh, and I can't ask them either. Fuck. I never got into that. Pretty sure Jiggly played BDO. Maybe it's BDO that I'm thinking of. That's possible. Okay. So. One more. I think BDO was the thing with the horses, maybe. Did Jai constantly have it on? Do you know if that's the game that he like constantly had on and was like running 2 games at once? Because if it was, then that 100% would have been the horse game. 100%. Okay. And then we go across. And this becomes 4. I love that my like words to myself don't really make a whole lot of sense. Like how I explain my stitches to myself, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're here together. We're all vibing and chilling out. It's great. I'm loving it here. There is horse breeding in BDO apparently. Okay, that has to be it. That has to be it then. Ahoy hoy, Boxy. How are you doing, gorgeous? How goes your Christmas card making? Okay. And then we skip 2. Yeah, I've definitely missed something somewhere. I've definitely missed something somewhere because this is wrong. But it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Chrissy cards are all done now. Now I just have to write in them. Do you remember the YouTuber Boxy? I do not remember the YouTuber Boxy. I'm horizontal, just got home from psych. Well done. Well done. I'm happy that you made it safely home from psych. It's not wrong, it's a creative interpretation. Feel that, Boxy? Mine just got cancelled on me. Hope you're going okay. Ugh. Me also. I know you've been through the ringer, so I hope that you are doing fine. When was the YouTuber Boxy how many years ago was YouTuber Boxy in height? Like 15 years ago? Oh, damn, a while ago. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I've definitely somehow messed this up. I just don't know how. So we're just going to double stitch this particular section. And that's how I'm going to fix the problem. Because I'm the boss of me. I'm gonna do this. She was the stereotypical. Oh, I do remember her actually. She was the stereotypical raw girl from the late 2000s. I do remember her actually. I do. I've lied to you. Was that a YouTuber as cool as me? Alternatively, were they me? No, they definitely weren't. You were way cooler than the 15 years ago, Boxy. Rar means I love you in Dinosaur. Oh no, it's happening quick. They're merging into one. Did you know that the mod chat messages don't show up in chat and only in the stream video? It depends on what service you are on. If you're on Twitch, they will show up in chat for you. If you are on Kick, I have the settings on Botrix, which is the bot that I use on Kick, set up to different timings. So the ones that you see on Kick will be timed slightly differently. And also Boxy and Seabase are over on Twitch as opposed to on Kick, where you currently are, Ninja, because we multi-stream and we have many folks all over everywhere that come and hang and chill with us. So we stream on Kick, we stream on YouTube, and we stream on Twitch on Crafternoon days. On Wednesday evenings and Friday evenings Australian time, we stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok when we do our gaming streams. So you'll see them up on stream, but you won't see them in your own individual chat, because I can't make all the chats coincide together, unfortunately, which is why they live over here in the corner, so you guys can still communicate with each other if you choose to, but no pressure to if you don't want to. Okay, and where are we? Okay, so we have done this little 4 section in the middle. We need to leave a gap of 1. So we need to leave a gap of 1, and we need to go across by 4? By 4. Ha! Now I'm here too! You're everywhere! Hi, Ninja. Welcome. Welcome across to all the places. Yes, we are on so many platforms. I don't want to, I've never wanted to really restrict myself because of platform. And I mean, there's so many cool people everywhere, all over the internet. How could I say no to any of the cool places that people are? I love people. People rock. So I'm okay with all of the places being available as a place to come and chill with me. Like, over on Kick, there's so many amazing freaking creators and artists and stuff. Like, Acme was in here before. I don't know if they're still here, but Acme's one. We got Hoovy. We got Sasha Ray. Sasha Ray. There's a whole bunch of freaking amazing creators over on Kick, and they're all fucking wholesome and glorious and amazing, and I love them all. And they're so supportive and beautiful. And I genuinely wouldn't have fucking started on Kick at all if it wasn't for one of my friends, Snatch, who kept pushing me to stream on Kick and kept telling me that it was really inclusive and really glorious and amazing and I should give it a go. And so I decided to, and I haven't looked back. And now I've got so many freaking amazing people that I know over there that are fucking glorious and amazing and wonderful, and I love it. I love it. And I've still got freaking amazing humans over on Twitch, because Twitch is where I started. I started streaming on Twitch back in 2018. It's been almost 8 years since I started streaming on Twitch. And I haven't been streaming for all of that time because, you know, life happens. Things occur. But you know, I don't regret any of my choices on Twitch. When I started, I focused on just being kind of like a gaming channel. But due to inspiration from both Kick and Twitch, there's an amazing creator on Twitch who also gave me a bunch of inspiration to start crafting streams. And their name is, when I have it up in my face, what's it called? PBJ. That's what it is. PBJ Art. They are fucking glorious, and they do amazing crafting art streams on Twitch as well. And Sasha Ray also gave me inspiration to start streaming, and she's on Kick. So inspiration comes from many places, and if it wasn't for each and every single one of those lovely, amazing, beautiful folks, I wouldn't have gotten the courage to put myself out here creatively as well. Because I've always just kind of seen crafting as, might need to jiggle the mic cable. Oh, sorry, I knocked it with my arms. My bad. How's it going? Did I jiggle it enough? But yeah, if it wasn't for all of these glorious, amazing people that gave me inspiration on all of the different platforms, I wouldn't have gotten the courage to do it. So it's one of those things for me where I'm just like, I want to try and support as many people as possible who do crafty, creative things, as much as I possibly can. Just simply because they're glorious and amazing, and why wouldn't I want to support people who make cool shit? And I mean, hey, if they're being fabulous and supporting me and coming in and saying hi to me, then like, of course I'm going to want to go and say hi to them and give them love and give them all the support and stuff that I can. I mean, as we all know, I am not ginormous by any means, but that doesn't mean that I'm not able to share the love around. This is my little butterfly head. This little square is my little butterfly head. We just butterfly headed. I'm so proud of us. Now, where this go? We go up by 1 and we have a gap of 2. Or I can go all the way around. You know what? I might go all the way around, actually. That seems like a better idea. Let's do that. Nope. Wrong. Right. Haha, we got there eventually. Okay, I'm back. I'm reading chat. Yes. Now there's no pops. Amazing. Beautiful. Wonderful. It's been popping for me too. Okay. Beautiful. Did I fix the pops? I enjoy Crafternoon times. I'm glad you do. I've done a cross stitch once, but it was 30 to 35 years ago at daycare. I personally find that cross stitching and crafting is a really great time or a great way to like use your hands. It was a little dog. Amazing. Cute as fuck. I love that. It's an amazing way for me personally to use my hands and like feel like I'm crafting and creating something, even if I'm just following a pattern that like somebody else made. 1, 2, 3, 4, like we are today. Like at the end of the day, you're still the one that made the thread go where the thread needed to go. You're the one that, you know, made it work for you. You're the one that made choices, and we've already made mistakes. So this is already different from the plans that we have in front of us. We've already made mistakes, and we've already carried on and decided to continue with our happy little mistakes. So where are we? We are 1, 2, 3. We are 1, 2, 3. We need one more. I'm sure that by the end of this I will make yet another mistake. I'm sure. Because what is craft and art without mistakes? The first cross stitch I ever made was a llama. I made a llama. I've still got it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Now I need it. Hang on. Hang on. This was the first cross stitch I ever made. A llama is supposed to be dead. Correct. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? But yes, this was my first ever stitch. And I was so proud of myself because like I made little cross stitch tassels, which was very cool. And I did it completely wrong because these were all supposed to be like 2 threads thick. And I made them all 1 thread thick because I didn't read. So it's much thinner and not as fluffy as it's supposed to be. But that's okay. But yeah, I made, it took me forever, and I kept having to take this to Kyle and be like, Kyle, I've done something wrong. I made a mistake. It's not lining up properly. Help. Where did I go wrong? Give me my fix. Fix it. And I had to unstitch so much of this several times because I fucked up placement of something. But yeah, we're not doing that this time. We're just making it work. Okay? I'm popping again. Why is my microphone popping? Behave. Oh my God. Thank you. I love you. That's my love of my life. He gave me food. What an angel. It's more than okay. It's no problema. Okay, well, I squished the microphone. So it should have popped for a little bit, but hopefully it's not popping now, question mark? I don't know. Every now and then, to be fair, now is okay. Okay, a wild cheese did appear. You're correct. A wild cheese did appear. I need to get myself... There's so many things that I need to, like, just make things function, like... the way that I would like them to, because like my microphone needs to be upgraded because it keeps doing weird popping nonsense. I need to upgrade my mixer because I got a weird cheap mixer microphone combo, and it keeps breaking. It keeps disconnecting from my computer at weird times. It keeps like every now and then, like all the sound on my computer will like turn into weird crackle poppiness in my ears, and I have to disconnect my mixer and then reconnect my mixer, and then sometimes that fixes it, and then sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I need to shut down my entire computer and then it fixes it, and I'm so confused. I don't understand why this is a problem. I'm confused at you. And then when I rise, because I've got a standing desk, when I raise my standing desk, okay, and I use my computer, like when we were doing back in October, we were doing our walks for 1 foot forward. When I would go on my treadmill and I would be playing the game as I'm walking on my treadmill, sometimes I would lose sound in my headset and I'd have to disconnect and reconnect my mixer mid-walk because you guys could still hear me. It was still working. It was still picking up shit, but it broke somehow. I don't know, man. I don't even live here. What? And if I get the sewing machine and I put the sewing machine on my desk and I plug it in, like I've got a whole bunch of like power boards and stuff and like a different wall plug over here. It doesn't matter where I plug it in. If I plug it into the different wall socket, if I plug it into one of the power boards, it doesn't matter where I plug it in. If I plug in my sewing machine and I start sewing while I'm on my desk and listening to something in my headset through my mixer, my mixer will disconnect. I don't know. I may end up passed out very soon, so forgive me for Vanish. No problem, Boxy. I love you. You are allowed to have rest. You are allowed to take care of yourself. You are allowed to take up space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. And we go up by another 3. I keep having so many freaking just like, where am I going? I'm going here. I have so many like just technical problems because so many little sections of my system need to be upgraded, but it's just too expensive. It's so expensive. And I'm not good at saving money. And also, it's Christmas. And all my money goes to buying Christmas presents for people that I love and care about and want to give them cool Christmas presents. Okay? Are your mixer and sewing machine on the same circuit? No. Not always. It has been in the past, and I thought that was the problem. And so I swapped like where I was plugging stuff into, and it still happens. No fucking idea why. It drives me crazy. It drives me full crazy. But I just end up, what I do when I'm using my sewing machine is I will just change my sound input on my computer to my speakers, and I'll just use my speakers to listen to whatever it is that I'm listening to, or like watching or whatever, and then I will just listen to that, and then when I finish with the sewing machine, I'll just replug my mixer back in because it's a little piece of shit. I'll try running an extension cord from another room in the house. That's a good idea, actually. That is a good idea, because I do want to be able to stream sewing as well. Eventually, that would be great. if I could do that. I would really love to be able to do that. But if it gives me that many problems, then I don't want to try, because I don't want to break the stuff on stream during a stream because I've decided to... Where am I going? I keep thinking I'm going in a different space than I'm in. I don't want to break things, you know? I don't want to break things, but that's okay. We'll fix it. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I definitely need an upgrade anyway, because my microphone and stuff do not behave themselves at the best of times. So, you know, it's not all bad. It's just expensive. I'll get there eventually. I also lost one of my monitors. So I used to have 3 monitors. And I would have one monitor here where you guys are currently on the camera, and then I have another monitor in front of me which I use to play my games, and my monitor on the left is where the OBS stuff happens as well, and then the monitor on the right was where I used to have all of my chat and all of my freaking everything, but my third monitor died, so now I've only got 2 again, and I didn't realize how much I freaking relied on my third one until it was gone. Freaking... And I thought that I was just like, oh, it's fine, I don't need a third one. It's just excess. Who needs it? Not me. Surely not. Turns out I'm wrong. Because I bet the problem is that the sewing machine is messing up the power on that circuit. Your whole room is probably on the same circuit, so plugging it in from another room will probably help. Okay, that's actually a genuinely wonderful suggestion, and I will 100% try that. I do need to buy myself an extension cord, but that's fine. An extension cord is cheaper than a new mixer, so, you know, I'm willing to try it. I am absolutely willing to give that a go. For sure. Thank you for your suggestion. I will absolutely give it a go. For sure. Although, since Cheese used snacks, I should probably start eating my snacks. It would be rude if I didn't. It would be rude if I didn't partake in the snacks that he so eloquently gave to me. We're going down by 3. And I'm starting to feel the thread getting shorter. I love that when we started, my thread was being pulled out to like out here. and now that we're getting towards the end of my thread, it's at the nice length at the moment, and it's about to get to the too short length. We're going to have a nice window of where thread is behaving itself and doing what I want it to, and then it will go back to being a rude... where am I going? I'm going here. And cheaper than an electrician. Correct. I didn't realize how much I relied on my second monitor until I went down to just a 19-inch monitor, then I bought myself 2 27 inches. Yeah, I've got 2 27s right now. And Kyle... or Cheese got himself upgraded his monitors to have a higher refresh rate monitors because one of his monitors died, so he got himself 2 new ones so that they would match, and so I took the other one of his that was working still, and so that replaced one of as an additional monitor, so that's how I ended up with 3. But then it broke because obviously it was forever old. I'm pretty sure it belonged to Jai at one point. I'm like 90% sure. So, you know. Like, Cheese's computer used to be Jai's computer. And Cheese bought it from Jai, like, I don't freaking know how long ago. Like, forever ago. When Jai like made his new machine, and now the computer that Cheese has that he bought from Jai is like 12 years old or something. And it still runs good. That's how you know Jai knew how to make fucking computers, dude. I tell you what. That's how you know he knew how to make them. Both of mine are 144 hertz as well. Yep. Both of mine are 144 as well. I definitely want to get a third one though, simply because when you stream, having a third monitor ends up being so helpful, because there's just so much to pay attention to when you're streaming. So you've got like all the different kinds of chats, you've got all your notification windows, you've got your music going, you've got your like all of your monitoring stuff of like your sound effects, like what's live, making sure that you're not dropping frames, etc, etc, etc. And so yeah, I used to have like my OBS on one screen alone, and like my OBS also has like my activity feed and my multi-chat and like all my separate chats and like etc, etc, all that kind of stuff. But my right monitor would have them all separately and all of my activity feeds separate as well, because sometimes OBS doesn't catch everything. And so you will notice occasionally I will miss something on one of the platforms because my OBS didn't show it the way that it was supposed to, and it makes me sad and annoyed. We are almost finished with our freaking purple butterfly. That is so exciting. Where are we going? We are going down here, and we go straight down, question mark? Yes, but I need to feed through again. Okay. So I'm going to weave this through again so that we don't have weird loose threads where I don't want weird loose threads. No, come back to me, needle. Here we go. If I weave it, then it will like me when I put things where they don't like to be, but that's fine. Hole, please. Thank you. And we go straight downwards. We do go straight downwards. Lovely. Okay. I'm back where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, and also because we're in we live in an apartment, so all of the circuits and stuff here are probably quite contained and small regardless. So it's a really good suggestion actually to run a cable from another room. I would love to be able to move one day, but that's just not on the cards at the moment, which is totally fine. Sometimes life hands you those cards and you do the best that you can with what you've got. We've actually made quite a lot of progress. Even though this little tiny butterfly is so much smaller than our nice, huge, big guy over there. We've made a lot of progress. I'm really happy with this. And we've still got plenty time left, because usually my crafting streams go for about 4 hours usually. 4 or 5-ish on the Crafternoons session. It usually finishes the same time that I would start stream the following day. And we've got so much time, so I genuinely think that I'm going to be able to do both of these butterflies and maybe even the outline if I'm lucky. We might actually be able to actually finish this piece today. That's pretty exciting. That is pretty exciting. Guarantee the kitchen is on a separate circuit? Oh yeah, for sure. It's gotta be. There's too many appliances and stuff in there, for sure. Look at that! Okay, I'm pretty sure that is all of the dark purple completed. So what we're going to do is I'm going to weave in this little end piece. So that we finish up our thread in a nice way. So that when we back it later, we don't have threads running all over the place. There's also a thing called an Emmy line filter that would probably fix the problem, but it's not something super easy and would require modifying the power supply to your sewing machine. Yeah, that sounds complicated, I'm not gonna lie to you, but that's okay. Sometimes I can always just try the first option and see how we go. How is this looking? Yes, beautiful, lovely. We're doing amazing, sweeties. I'm so proud of us. I am so proud of us. All right. Where did I put my little thread holder? Haha. The extension cord is going to be way easier unless you know an electrical engineer. Yeah, correct. Correct. I definitely do not know an electrical engineer. I would prefer not to touch my electrics. All right, let's have a squiz at this. How does it want me to do this? I don't know why it gave me so much pink. We didn't... Oh, that's why it gave me so much pink. Oh, because there's another outline. I just paid attention. So that's 3 strands, is it? Interesting. So then how many strands is it in here? So you'll see as I separate these strands here that there's all of these individual threads in cross stitch and embroidery thread. So each individual strand of thread is technically 2 pieces of thread twisted together, but them together counts as 1 strand. So when you look at a what is this called? A freaking template like this. And it tells you, like, you know, what you need. 2 strands means 2 of these little guys, not just 1 of these. That will make it too thin. And so 3 strands would be 3 of these. So I know definitively that because this needs 2 strands and this needs 3 strands, provided that I don't fuck up my thread and really, really tie it up in knots, I'm going to only need this entire piece of thread that is lovely and twisted up for the entire piece. I'm not going to need this at all. So we separate these by taking 2 strands and keeping the 4 to the other side and dragging your finger down the middle and very slowly kind of unraveling it with your thumb as you bring your middle finger through. And that helps very gently separate the thread without it getting tangled. I just looked it up, and Oz uses 240 volts compared to 120 volts in the US. 120 volts will wake you up, but I wouldn't want to take a 240 volt shock. Yeah, here in Australia, we have very specific laws. Like, you are not allowed to. Technically, you're not even allowed to change your own light bulbs. You need a licensed electrician to come and do that for you. Obviously, if you have like the old, especially if you have like the lights that we have, these are top-down lights. It's also why we have switches on our outlets. Yes, it is also why we have switches on our outlets. So our outlets look very different to yours over in the States. We have little individual switches on every single one of ours. And we also have a grounding, 3-pronged grounding switches as well. Okay, where's my heckin' thread? There it is. I just looked up the outlets. That's kind of neat. Yeah, they are really cool. They are really cool. But it does make traveling to different countries a fucking pain in the ass, because we need one of those like power outlet change thingamajiggies regardless of where we go. Which is, you know, pain in the ass, but... And also because of all our appliances and stuff are used to operating on 240 volts, when we go to another country that operates on a lower voltage than we do, a lot of our devices don't work as intended. So like our phone chargers operate significantly slower, things like that. I'm gonna hold this in place while I very quickly get myself situated in this particular starting piece. So I'm gonna hold this thread down while I get this started. Oh no! I just lost it. Alright, let me try again. Yeah, when I was over in the States, my phone freaking took forever to charge over in the States. It was a nightmare because the voltage was just so much lower than what I was used to. So I would put my stuff on to charge and expect it to be done within a certain amount of time because I wasn't used to Australian voltage, and it just took fucking forever. Okay, I think I've got it sorted this time. I have a bag of EU chargers for when me and my mum go to Europe for F1 races. Oh, neat. What are the ones like in Europe? I don't actually think I've ever seen the Europe ones before. I don't know if I've seen those before. I was given a lamp from people in Japan and the globe blew the second my mum plugged it in. Yeah, that would totally be a voltage difference for sure. Gotta be. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm misremembering, which is very possible, so, you know, grain of salt here, but I'm pretty sure that Australia has the highest voltage power outlets in the world. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's, maybe there's one other country that is like higher than us as like their general power, but now I'm not sure if that's correct at all. I could just be talking completely out my ass. Someone will tell me when they Google it. Just 2 round prongs, probably the most boring of the outlets. Oh, you're right. That does sound boring. You're right, it does sound boring. But I've still always wanted to go to Europe though. Oh, I've just realized that I don't have my freaking thing in frame. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm not used to streaming craft still. I took it out of frame. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I would love to go to Europe though. I've been to Japan once. I want to go back. Because I only got to spend a week there, and because it was only a week, I didn't want to pressure myself into trying to see as much as Japan as possible within that time frame. So I just kept it to Tokyo for that week, which, to be fair, I do not regret, because there is so much to see in Tokyo alone. And we had a really good central base that was really well connected by the train system in Tokyo. And so I don't regret my decision at all. And we went in the perfect time at the time, which was right around Christmas. We had Christmas in Japan, which was freaking glorious and amazing. And during the week that we were there, it was the one time, or one of two times in the year, that the Royal Palace Gardens are open to the public. And the Emperor and the royal family come out onto the balcony of the Royal Palace and wave to their people, and the people come in like waves to see their emperor. And I have never been more impressed and in love with a community and society as I was in that moment, because seeing the royal family come out in their balcony, and you can literally feel the love that the people of Japan have for that royal family. You can feel it in the crowd as you're there. It made me cry. It fully made me cry. I've never experienced something like that before. And it sounds so silly and nonsensical. That, it's just a bunch of people, they just walk out on a balcony and wave at you. That doesn't sound like that would be impressive. It doesn't sound like seeing royalty would be impressive. It doesn't. You know what I mean? That sounds silly for your normal person. And I just went because I wanted to see the Palace Gardens and see the experience, and I was there, and I didn't know when I'd be back, so why not, and feeling the love from the crowd was something that I have never since experienced again. There's no words to be able to describe what that was like. There really isn't. It was just beautiful. It was a really, really beautiful moment. And you can just tell how much the people really, really love the family. And this was before the princess got married to that commoner, and that whole drama happened as well. Where did I go? I'll be in Amsterdam in August. If you want to meet up and grab a beer, I wish. I wish I could be in Amsterdam in August. My birthday's in August. I've always wanted to go too. Told my husband I want to go for my 40th. He keeps telling me Europe is closed. Honestly, I get it. The world is a freaking scary place at the moment. It's scary. The world is scary. And I understand why people want to play it safe. I understand. I lived in Japan for 1.5 years. I still haven't seen everything in my home city. What was your home city while you were in Japan? I stayed in... No, it wasn't Shinjuku. It was like a proper it was like a business district. It wasn't like the super popular places, but it was accessible by train. It was near the center of Tokyo. I'm going to have to look at a map of Tokyo and find it again. But like, it was the easiest international travel I've ever had in my life. Like, it was so easy. Like, I picked up a little internet dongle from the airport. I was able to have internet the entire time I was in Japan. And then I returned the same dongle to the airport on the way home. Like, that blew my mind. And like, the cleanliness of Japan is something else. They do everything to perfection, which probably gives you a scope on like the societal pressure that they must have as well. But you know, it's still very impressive, because like, we also have societal pressure and things here as well, but it's not like that. Like, people in Japan have a particular pride to the perfection of things, and it's everywhere. It's like the 7-Eleven sandwiches are the best 7-Eleven sandwiches I've ever had in my life, and that's not even a joke. Like, everything is done to perfection. Everything. It's crazy. Shibuya. No, it wasn't Shibuya. I'm gonna have to look at a map now. Hang on. Let me pull up a map. Map of Tokyo. It was there's Tokyo. It was Shinagawa. That's where I was. Shinagawa. A little south of Tokyo itself. That's where I was. I moved there the day that the Allied forces went to Iraq and came home the day that Japan sent engineers there, so the security both days was tough. That's fair. I went on a trip to Disney World the day after you went to Japan. Lol. That's amazing. Man, people's lives crazy. People's lives crazy. We all match up in weird ways. What do you know? What do you know? That's the wrong place. That's the right place. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Now that I've got that bit started, now before I continue, we're going to have a quick 5-minute bathroom break. Everybody grab a drink of water, stretch, make sure that you've shake out all of your limbs, keep them limber, all right? And we will be right back, okay? I'm going to have a quick 5-minute bathroom break. It probably won't be that long if I'm being quite honest with you, but you know, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I'm alive. We love it here. I forgot my door. We should probably close that. There's too much mess out there. We can't let them know we live. We can't let them know we live. Bathroom break 1. Also, yes, correct. Right, let's start from where we left off. Went on a trip to Disney World the day after you went to Japan, lol. We read that before we left. Ended up friends with a guy who moved to the Nagasaki American Naval Base the same year. He said he wished he'd known me then. I told him my dad would have hunted him down, lol. True. It was a school trip to Disney to play a band concert. The traffic was so bad at one point we were stopped and noticed an old guy with a walker passing us on the shoulder of the highway. We pulled forward a bit and then he passed us again. Kept happening for like an hour and we kept cheering for him every time he passed us. That's amazing. Go old guy, go. Go old guy, go. I love that Seabase has taken to counting my bathroom breaks manually because we still haven't figured out how to fucking add it to all of the pods. That's so funny. That's so funny to me. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. How did we all go? Did we all do stretches? Did we all get water? Did we all do all the things that I said for you to do? Oh my gosh. I need to freaking fix my life. I tell you what now. Oh my gosh. This is how tangles happen. Alright? Calm down. Relax. You relax. Oh my gosh. Help. Help. Can't take me anywhere. I have genuinely so many ideas for like embroideries and cross stitches and like I have so many ideas and the problem is that I can't do them all at once. That's the problem. Okay? The problem is I can't do them all at once. I got some templates and designs like these, but online ones. So I'm still gonna have to grab like threads and stuff for them. I got Mountain Dew. Nice. I love a good Mountain Dew, dude. We love doing the dew in this house. I used to love Mountain Dew. Like, Mountain Dew was the only thing that I ever ordered from KFC because it was the only place you could really get Mountain Dew in Australia. So I would get Mountain Dew every single time I went to Capers. But now you can get it in a bunch of different places. Get it at 7-Eleven. Get it at the supermarket. Get it in all places. I have a cross stitch that I found at my mum's place. I think she got it to make herself but didn't get around to it. I don't cross stitch, so you can make it if you like. Fuck yeah, dude. My mother found a whole bunch of really old cross stitch patterns. And she gave them to me. But they're all like really, really, really old, and the threads that came with them, she doesn't know where they are. So I'm gonna have to go on a mission to Spotlight and get a whole bunch of threads, I think, to actually complete them because they're huge. But if I want to do those, pieces, if I want to do those pieces in particular, I'm going to need one of the huge embroidery stands. Let me just get this knot out and I will find an image on the internet for what I am talking about. There we go. All right, give me a second. Let me show you what I'm talking about. because they're too big for a hoop. Like you need an embroidery frame, not a hoop. Yeah, like this. Like this, but this is a one that I wouldn't buy myself because it would be too expensive to ship over to Australia. But where are we? No, incorrect. I don't know how anything works. There it is. So one of these. I'd need one of these for the big embroideries that my mum gave me because here we go. Pull lots of things out. Oh jeez. So these are the huge embroideries that my mother gave me, and there's a bunch of them. Hang on, let me unroll it just a little bit so you'll see what I mean. So they're massive art pieces. They're huge art pieces, and there's a whole bunch of them. There's like huge art pieces, and obviously they're color coded so that you don't mess up and make mistakes and things because they're so big, and I really want to do them, but in order for me to be able to do them I'm going to need like a proper frame because I just don't have, I cannot do this with a hoop. I just can't. Like it's just too much. It's too much for a hoop. But yeah, it's I really want one. I really want one. And I want one that's like customizable to different sized pieces. But yeah, I really want one of these. I really want one of these really bad. But they're just so expensive. They're just so expensive, guys. I'll get one day. We'll get one day. Let me push this back a little bit. Oh. Where are we going? There we go. But yeah, one day. But yes, I would love to have things. If you don't want them, my dear, I will take them. If you're not gonna make it, I will 100% take it off your hands and give it to home. 100%. Oh, I've already made a terrible decision. We'll go back through that hole and go here instead. No. Yes. That is the correct decision, actually. Okay. That took me a little bit to figure out what the hell was going on, but we got there in the end, and I have knotted myself another knot. God dang it, son of a monkey spank. One of these days, I'm going to be able to actually pull thread through without giving myself a conniption. One day. But that day is not today. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you knotted? How are you knotted? How did this occur? I see you. Get out of here, you little monkey. No, don't do that to me. Oh, you son of a snake. Oh. The worst experience in the universe is trying to unknot a thread that is knotted like nobody's beeswax. Oh my gosh. I think I made it worse by accident. How have I done this? Oh my gosh. No, you can't get it? Amsterdam. It's like a third world country. Wait, you can't get what in Amsterdam? Embroidery? That doesn't seem right. Surely you can get embroidery in Amsterdam. What in the crap? I have really done a good knot. I apparently know how to knot. Oh no. Alright. I'm giving up. I'm giving up on this knot. And this is how we give up on this knot. We give up on this knot by pulling it taut and doing this. Okay. I'm pulling you out of there. Putting you down for a second. Grabbing these. Oh, Mountain Dew. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Mountain Dew. I forgot. Look, okay. I only just had my medication. My brain's only just kicking in, all right? What did I need to do? I needed to go up. Up here. Here. And then... oh my gosh. Come on. Feed into the thing where I need you to feed into, please. Thank you so much. And check that this is going in the right spot. And it is. All right, lovely. All right, I think we are now in business once again. Where was I? Mountain Dew was originally developed as a mixer for alcohol. That doesn't surprise me. I'm going to Japan next year for my friend's wedding. If you don't have one by then, I can look for you. It's the land of crafting supplies and hobbies. Please do actually genuinely let me know. Because if you find one, I will 100% pay you to get one for me and bring it back. Also the land of weird fishing lures. I believe it. I believe it. Goes great with whiskey. Mountain Dew and whiskey. Really? That surprises me. Mountain Dew and whiskey surprises me. That's surprising to me. Although, I can kind of taste it. I can kind of taste it. Although, to be fair, I'm not a big spirits person, so I'm probably not your best judge. But, that being said, I can see how that could go well. Hello, Merciless. How are you doing, sweetheart? I am sorry I haven't been able to respond to your Discord messages. I have not been spoonful the last few days. So they have gone unresponded to, but I have appreciated them nonetheless. But how are you doing, darling? Are you doing good? I love your face. I hope you're treating yourself with kindness and respect. My host mum found me the most amazing kimono silk with all the authentication stuff on it, and I got it dirt cheap. I don't know what MTS means, but 10 more meters? Over 10 meters for under $100. That's actually genuinely fucking amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing for silk. Like actual, like 100% silk. Because that is dirt cheap. That is so dirt cheap. I'm okay. I've been hiding. Just woke up pretty much because I've been cooked. Last night was cooked. Oh no. Yes, well, I mean, the last few days in Australia have been pretty fucking crazy. But we're not going to talk about all of the things. We're going to keep this nice and chill and relaxed. And not stressful. But yes, it has been pretty insane. Better now giving hugs. Fuck yeah, I'm glad. Seabase is giving you glomps. Merciless is giving you hugs. I love this. Look at this beautiful inter-platform love we have. Look at this beautiful inter-platform love. Tis wonderful. Tis great. Kimono, authentic kimono silk. I'm so excited to use it, but also scared. I'll put pics in Discord, please. Please, please, please. Pop it in the normal art channel if you are happy to share it with everyone. I think I probably have enough to do this little bit as well. So I'm going to feed this through. I have a very particular needle style, which you probably would have noticed if you are also a cross stitcher and or embroidery person. I have a very particular way of trying to extend my thread as long as possible. And it's not the most normal way of doing things, but that's fine. It's my way of doing things. I posted some weird Japanese fishing lures in the Discord. Amazing. Which place did you put it in? Because I would love to see that. Let me just pop this here. Da, 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 da. Oh, whoa. Okay, they look cool as hell. They look cool as hell. Dude, people think up the coolest, craziest things, for real. Oh, Seabase, I just saw the meme you put in. Oh, I made you a tiny void to scream into as a tweed. As a tweed? I want you to scream into a void. Oh my god, it's glorious. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Here? This? It reminds me, so the first thing that came into my head is this vine, which I have just responded to your meme with. I'm pretty sure it was a vine. This is how old I am, okay? I still use Vine as like my responses to things. Look, Vine had some goddamn bangers, alright? You will never convince me that Vine did not have bangers, alright? Vine was peak internet. And sure, it might be because Vine isn't available anymore and we will never be able to experience that particular section of internet ever again. However, it had its rise and its fall in such a short amount of time that it didn't really get the chance to turn into a toxic mess. So, you know, I've got rose-colored glasses for Vine, I think. Wait, he glomped me. I responded wrong. I mean, oh, do it harder. I didn't feel it. We've got to hug him so hard. His soul feels it. Quick. Cuddle him harder. Where is all my goddamn little bits? Jesus Christ, I can't... Look. I feel like I definitely need to frame this better because I keep moving the cross stitch out of frame and I am terribly sorry and am so fully aware of it, but look man, it's all I got. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, this is definitely going to be the last little cross stitch for this particular piece of string. I'm going to end it early so that I don't overshoot. I'm gonna weave this in and then weave it in again. And then that should be enough. And we refeed my needle. Uh-oh. Pics in the Discord? Fuck, sick. Let's go. I'm looking at things. Ooh. Oh, dude. Oh. I understand exactly what you mean when you say that you're scared of, like, fucking it up. Because, like, dude, I would be terrified of fucking it up. I would be so terrified. Because, like, silk is, like, it's notoriously difficult to work with, I hear. I don't know for sure, because I've never worked with it myself. So I wouldn't be able to tell you if I'm talking completely out my ass or not. What would you say to that, Gersh? Would you say that's accurate? That silk is notoriously difficult to work with? I want to make the Hannah Alexander Kunashi cosplay with it. Okay, now I need to Google what this is. Hang on. Hannah Alexander Kunashi. Hannah Alexander Kunashi. Oh. Yeah. Have you heard of Julie do something that I'm going to say completely wrong? No, I have not. Now I need to Google this too. Hang on. How do you say it? Aubigny? Wait. Aubigny? The Aubigny? The Aubigny? How is it pronounced? Is there a J? Is it a J or is it a G? Is it a hard G? I've butchered that completely. Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. I read that already. It's not easy. Hoping to learn more in class. Good luck. I hope that you get to learn the things that you need to learn in order to be able to craft the things that you want to craft with it, because that looks freaking amazing, and I understand the impulse to want to make that because it's they're French, so soft G, I'm assuming. So the Aubigny? Something like that. I probably butchered it, but it's fine. I've probably butchered it, but it's okay. It's only us. It's only us here. Oh my god, where is this goddamn... I found it. I found it. I found the hole. I found the hole, guys. It is a problem that I have, okay? Every single time I'm either playing a video game or crafting, apparently it is my life's mission to consistently need a hole. As referenced by the clip I posted earlier today. Dobini? Dubini? 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 Now that doesn't seem correct. That seems so wrong. That seems so wrong. But maybe it's just because my English is terrible. Who knows? Oh god, what have I done? I broke it. Mum, help. Okay, we're fine. Nope, incorrect. Oh my gosh. I broke it again. Ha ha ha! So why have we mentioned the lovely Julie? Are they an artist? Do they make something in particular that I would be interested in, or is it just something that you're interested in, or something that you are researching for your book, perhaps? For those of you who have recently joined my Discord or are unaware of the happenings of the goings on the Discord, if you are interested in reading a freaking amazing story in progress by the lovely Seabase here, check out Heart to Page, which is our writer's room on the Discord. Seabase has put in so much effort and so much work into crafting this amazing, glorious story that he very kindly shares with us on the Discord in Heart to Page. If you are interested in reading some of his amazing work, have a squiz at Heart to Page, where he posts some of the things that he is working on for his book that he is writing. I am in love with all of your characters, and I want all of them to be in my life. Thank you. That is all. Oh, how am I going to do this? Okay. So, if I do this weave, we pull this through. Oops. Then this weave is going to come across like this. Yes, correct. And I need to start in this corner because this is the corner that we fucked up before. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to double sew over the top of the part where the mistake happened, which isn't really normally the solution, if I'm being quite honest with you, but it's my rules and my art piece, so I'm gonna make it happen the way that I say. I'm gonna make it happen the way that I say, and I don't want to unstitch, and I could have unstitched, but I didn't want to. So now we're gonna have an extra bit of thicker string, thicker thread, thicker all the bits, if I'm being quite honest with you. Wrong section, correct section, wrong section. Help. Where's the hole? The hole is in this corner, hiding from me. I'm going to find it. Okay, so it's like here. Haha! Got it. And technically you'll be able to see the purple underneath the pink in this particular section, but I genuinely do not think that people are going to really look that hard or notice. So I'm just going to fix it this way instead. It will use slightly more string, but that's okay. It's not like we don't have spare. Ta-da! See? And it's like no one even noticed. I was interested in it, but wasn't sure how far up to scroll. There you go. Seabase has fixed it for you. He has tagged the start of the story for you if you're interested. If you want, you can pin the start of it, or I can pin the start of it. Hang on. Here we go. I'll pin the start of it. So now the pinned message in heart to page is going to be the start of Seabase's story for easy finding. And what else do we have over here? Oh, I missed a call. Hang on. Someone tried to call me on Discord. Thank you, Ninj. Thank you. I see that video you've sent me. I will have a look at it later on my pronunciation, and I will be able to learn how to say that word. Got you, fam. Thanks, man. Preach. And now I finished my sewing. I think I might play a game. Fuck yeah. What game are you gonna play? What game are you thinking of playing? I love that that's the kind of vibe that we have here. Like, just in general in our community. It's just, hey, come chill. Come vibe. We'll have some cute little combos. We'll do our own thing. We'll vibe it out. It's great. We're just nice, calm, chill folks. I got a really freaking lovely compliment from a gorgeous streamer on Kick the other day called Panda, who I adore and love, and everyone should go and follow them. I will put up a little shout out over on the Kick side because that's where their stuff is, but it's also on Twitch as well. But let me do things. Oh god, there's too many buttons to press. Hang on. I'll put the shout out on all the things. Hang on a second. I'm looking at too many devices. Lord. Where are they? Da, 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 da. There they is. Copy. Beautiful. I know how stuff works for sure. Okay, if you are over on Kick, that is their stuff. If you are over on Twitch, allow me to do the shout out thingy over here as well. Give me a sec. Because it's slightly different on Twitch. I've spelt it wrong. That's the one. I know what I'm doing totally 100%. Slash shout out. This one. Yeah. Whoops. I messed up. Shout out. There we go. I got there. Look. There's so many ways to do stuff now on all of the different platforms. It's hard to remember, okay? I'm just a little guy. But yeah, if you're over on Twitch, there should be a little pop-up being like, hey, follow this awesome, sexy lady. She gave me the freaking most wonderful compliment the other day where she was like, I'm just lurking and working in your stream, and I never just pick one person and chill in one person's stream and just vibe with them the entire time. I tend to like hop, but you had the right vibes and you had the right chillness that I needed to like just chill with you and stay and vibe for hours. And I was like, oh, that's literally the greatest compliment ever. If you feel comfortable to just vibe here, and even if you don't talk, if you just feel comfortable vibing, listening to me talk about nonsense, and we're all doing our own things, it just makes me feel so good. That's the kind of community that I love fostering. Just, you know, no judgment, no, you know, expectations on how to be. I only really have one rule, and it's just don't be a dick. That's really my rule. Don't be a dick. Because a dick wouldn't do dick moves and dick behaviors. And it basically covers all of the bases. You know? It covers all of the bases. And it's great and wonderful. So yeah, the reason I mentioned Julie, name I'm not going to be able to pronounce, even though Ninja sent me a video on how to pronounce it, is because I was toying with Ino, knowing her either in passing or intimately. I see. What a wonderful idea. So like using actual historical figures in your story as like foundational points for your characters to place them in time and give them experience and knowledge and etc. That sounds freaking amazing and glorious. What a wonderful idea. I love that. I love planting stories in like planting stories in reality and like tweaking reality to mold it to, or like suggesting that reality can be different than your original perception. I love that stuff. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Yep. Excellent. Freaking excellent. What am I missing? Let me look. Let me look. Okay, I've got many things happening all at once. 1 second. Oops, I don't know how to do stuff. So many things happening all at once. We love. So yeah, Julie was an opera singer and Inna was a ballet dancer, so they would have been in similar circles. Ah, that makes sense. That makes full sense. I'm getting pinged. Give me 1 second. My bestie is messaging me about things. Can I mute the notifications on this? Because I don't want sounds happening. That'll do. All right, there we go. Julie also had a habit of fighting dudes for their women. Ooh, Julie. What a babe. That's a woman I can get behind. I love the idea that they know each other. That's so glorious. That makes me really, really, really happy. Cheese, if you can hear me, you need to look at a group chat on Facebook. Otherwise, I'm going to have to bother you because you're the only person that can deal with this situation. And I cannot right now because I have multiple things happening. Don't we love it? Don't we love it when stuff occurs during other stuff? Sorry, there's a bit of personal nonsense going on at the moment. And it's not my story to tell, so I can't really explain it, if I'm being real with you. But that's okay. I need to yell at Kyle to go answer things. I love that Kyle's like, hey, I want to be able to stream too. I want to learn how to do things and I want to be able to do it also. And yet, when he gets into a video game, his attention span is only on that video game, as evidenced by him being in my stream and not actually listening to a single thing that I've said. I'm pretty sure that is all of our glorious little butterfly. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lovely. Now we need to finish this little section off, and then we can start on the little teal butterfly before moving on to our black thread work and our line work, which is going to be very, very, very fun. Let me grab this. Let me finish off this little piece. And then I will take a quick break just to grab Cheese's attention so that he can respond to this quickly. And then I will have no distractions. Now, we do need to keep... wait, that's 2 pieces of thread. I'm not going to need that. I'm going to need this piece of thread for my line work a bit later, which is going to be great. But we can move on to the teal first. But we'll have to mark out where that is, but that's okay. All right. I will be right back. 1 second. Okay, I fixed it. I got his attention. All right. Beautiful. Fixed it. Fixed it. Right, where were we? Julie also had a habit of fighting dudes for their women. That sounds sick. That sounds genuinely so sick, Seabase. And I want that. I want that in your story. You can't tell me that and then not tell me other things, okay? Where am I going? I'm going up here. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then there's one over here, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. So that should be here. I'm making these ones slightly bigger so that I can see them on the back when I mark them out. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and then the space, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, interesting. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be 7, right? So 1, 2, 3 gives us the edge of the butterfly, and 1, 2, 3, 4 gives us the edge to there. Yes, perfect. That is where I want to start. Alrighty. Okay. Let's separate my teal string and get this last little blue butterfly going. But yes, Seabase, you can't tell me this and not include it in your story, okay? Because it sounds dope as hell. Now I need to Google this lady again. What's her name? Julie de something. That one. French opera singer. Better known as Mademoiselle Maubin. Man, she seems thick. She seems sick as hell. A queer, sword-wielding opera singer born in the 17th century. Ah, beautiful. What a goddess. I love her. I love her already. Now I want to look into her myself. She seems cool as hell. How many strings is this? This is 2 strands. Okay. So we want to separate... Want to separate 2 strands. Okay. Oh my gosh. I swear, each time I separate strands, it gets harder and harder. It's like my body remembers, but my brain panics about separating threads, and my brain goes, no, we're gonna do it wrong. We're gonna get it all tangled. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. All right. Grab this. Grab this. Alrighty. Beautiful, beautiful. And we've threaded our needle. And we get to start on our lovely teeny tiny butterfly. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I think the best course of action is going to be going forwards and back, and then forwards and then back, and then jumping up to here and doing those 2, and then just kind of going line by line by line. I feel like that's probably going to be my best bet. Right, now, how did I do this? It was 3 and the 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was it. So it was 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Was this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Let's get this started. So, first, I'm going to hold this in place. And go slightly to the right of the thread on the back. And then...
Don't want any of these?
I just haven't managed to eat any. But I mean, I still want them, but I just haven't managed to eat any.
That's okay.
We love it when important questions are asked. Do excuse me. How many am I going across? I'm not going across the right way. Dang it. I love it when I realize too late that I have made an egregious error. Okay. So it's not that way. It is. Going down. Instead. Okay, and now we should be okay. And we go across by 4. All right, we got there. We solved our tiny little thread drama. Starting off, the edge of a cross stitch can be quite the task if you, especially if you don't want to do a knot start. You want to have the back of your piece be knotless. It can be quite difficult to get a good kind of start to your piece. But I'm lucky that I learned quite early on when I started learning how to cross stitch, how to do a knotless start, which helps keep the back of your piece really neat and really clean, and you don't have to tie off ends. But it does mean that there is slightly more risk of your piece coming apart if you don't seal the back of your piece, depending on how you want to present it. If you want to, like, you know, frame it, if you want to put it in like a picture frame, if you want to put it on like keep it in your hoop and mount it in your hoop. There's a whole bunch of different options. You can even just, you know, have it free and use it as a kind of way to become part of a bigger piece. Yeah, if it depends on what you want to, how you want to display the piece at the end of the day. Oh gosh, I don't want my thread to get all tangled up. But if you want to put it in a frame, you don't necessarily have to glue the back of your piece or seal the back of your piece. If you just put it straight into a frame and like iron the piece flat and then put it straight into a frame. But if you need to like wash the piece or make sure that the piece is can I help you, sir? My cat just decided to make his presence known. If you need to wash the piece or make the piece part of a bigger piece, or you want to display it in your hoop and are scared of it coming apart, you can always glue the back of your piece and glue all of your threads down with a fabric glue, which does make which like seals the piece and then means that it's water safe if you use fabric glue. So it means it's not going to just necessarily come apart in the wash. So that's always something to think about if that's something that you are considering. Where are my gosh darn pieces? There we go. I need to go this way first, get that edge, and then go across by 1. There we go. And now we're in the place that I need to be. Beautiful. And we go up through this hoop diagonally. Oops. And down. Actually, we'll go across. So we'll do this bit slightly differently so that I'm able to skip this little hole to the left of these two, because there's a small gap right here where there's no color. So if I do these two pieces, skip this little square, and then move on with the rest of my piece and then go backwards, then I'll be able to start doing my line by line. And it shouldn't be too difficult to pick up from there. Okay, there was a lot happening all at once. There was a lot happening all at once. I always feel really like weird and awkward about answering important personal messages during a stream, because I feel like it distracts from what we're doing, and then it kind of like derails conversations a little bit. But I mean, hey, life is life, and important conversations need to be had, especially if there is a bit of an emergency. So, you know, sometimes conversations need to happen in the middle of a stream, which is a shame, but it is what it is, unfortunately. We went over by 2, and it's another 2 additional. Another 2 additional. Beautiful. And we'll go backwards. Oh good, I didn't keep myself muted. Thank God. That would have been awkward. That would have been so awkward. Do you have any other cool tidbits that you found out during your research, Seabase, for your story? Because that's really cool, and I really like that. And I love hearing about your story. It fills me with excitement. It's so good. I want to read it. I want to read all of it. I keep realizing that I'm out of frame as well, which is annoying, and I'm terribly sorry. I keep catching it too late as well, because I tend to bring the hoop closer to my face so I can see the holes for the cross stitches a bit better, but that means that it ends up getting out of frame. I'm gonna have to figure out a solution to that, I think. And we go up by 1, and we go across the same amount. I'm really loving these just super chilled out vibes. I love the lo-fi. The lo-fi is great. It just really relaxes me. Although it does get me into like a specific kind of like focus with my brain. And so I feel like I had this problem last week as well. I get to a particular point in my stitching where my focus starts to get really into the stitching, and my focus from my words starts to slip away from me, and I feel like I'm not as talkative. If I'm remembering one story correctly, apparently one night Julie got into a duel with a guy. She stabbed him, got him patched up, and then he stabbed her with a different sword. If you get my drift, consensually. Amazing. 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 That's hilarious. What a queen. What a queen. And people think that people back then didn't know how to live. They knew how to live. Listen to that story. That's brilliant. That's so good. One night she found 3 dudes after she kissed another lady at a ball. Amazing. Promiscuous queen. Let's go. Let me guess. The 3 dudes wanted to kiss the lady that she kissed, but she kissed the lady and then they all got shitty about it. Is that the implication that I'm taking from that story? Yep. Glorious. Glorious. Okay, and we go up by 1 again. Oh my gosh, can I have the whole, please? Thank you. We go up by 1 again. And we go across until 2 less. Go across until 2 less. These tunes are so good. Just fills me with vibes. In her first queer relationship, the parents of her partner shipped her off to a convent to break it up. Julie pretended to join the convent, stole a body of a dead nun to put in the bed of her lover, and set the room on fire. Motherfucker. This woman is a queen. Well, what? That's crazy. What? Who thinks of that? Who thinks of that as the solution to the problem? I'll tell you who. Julie. That's who. Julie thinks of that as the solution to the problem. That's so good. It was 2 less, right? Yes. Okay, good. And back we go. What happened to her lover after that? Did they get away? Was the plan successful? Did her lover's family mourn her? Because they thought she died in a fire in the convent? I have so many questions. Oh no! It's happened again! There we go. I fixed it. Aha! Nailed it. Okay, and then we go across and it's another 2. Okay. It's another 2 less on the next one. The relationship only lasted a couple months and the lady went back to her family. That's so funny. That's so funny. Surprise, I broke you out of a convent. Your family thinks that you're dead. But also now we're broken up. So now the only place you have to go is back to the family that thinks you're dead. Congratulations. Sorry, lol. My bad. Just tell them it was all an elaborate ruse. It was an elaborate ruse. Jesus. That's so funny. This woman literally lived in a soap opera of her own creation. How glorious. How absolutely glorious. And now we go in one and we go in one on both sides. Okay. We go in one on both sides. Uh-oh. Hear me out. What if Julie is also a vampire and she's just been doing this for generations? Just being her little queer queen self. Although, how did she die? Because if she died in a very particular way, that's probably going to be hard to explain. I'm kind of sad she died in her early 30s, but lived such a wild life. Dude, what a vibe. Did she die in her early 30s, or is she actually still alive and is a vampire and is living her queer life as a vampire queen? Think about it. Maybe she was saved. Okay, tick down. And the next one is the same. I love. It makes it easier for me. The only thing I can see about her death is she's believed to have died in 1707. There doesn't appear to be a cause from what I can see. So I mean, it's plausible. It's plausible. And it was, yeah, it's one in here as well. So I'm going to finish off the top of this wing as I go through and finish off that one little line. Yeah, she's the epitome of chaos, bisexual. What a queen. Honestly. That's so cool. I love finding out about people that I didn't know existed. That end up being like a dope ass motherfucker. Just lived wildly and freely and however the hell they wanted. That's so cool. More power to you, dude, for real. That's so cool. Alrighty, that is the last little stitch of our teeny tiny little butterfly. Okay. Now we will seal this, provided I can thread this correctly. There's one. There we go. Beautiful. That is all of our major colors done. I do know who Teddy Roosevelt is. I have heard the name. Theodore Roosevelt. He was one of the presidents, wasn't he? I don't know what number he was, but I know he was a president. Now, what are we going to do first? I think because we need to use less, I think I'm going to go with these purple, there's like a purple outline right here on these wings in particular. That I will And this is 3 strands. So if I grab this, I just remove one of these. Soldier, explorer, boxer, and occasionally ran for president. That's hilarious. He is in The Night at the Museum. Robin Williams played him. Oh, is that the character that Robin Williams plays? Ah, also gave a campaign speech after being shot in the chest? He did what? That's crazy. What a badass. Holy shit. So wait, let me get this straight. He gets shot in the chest and then just gives a speech. And he's like, actually, you know what feels like a good idea right now after I've been shot in the chest? Making a speech. Feels good. Feels correct. Feels like the right thing to do. It'll take more than that to kill a bull moose. What in the Christ? Is that a direct quote? The hell is a bull moose? Is that like a dude moose? Is that like the Jared Padalecki of mooses? All right, how am I going to do this? This is going to be actually genuinely quite difficult. Okay. Where am I going to start? Okay, I think I know where to start. But I will need to do a little bit of a twist start to make sure that I don't... Uh-oh, there we go. To make sure that I don't lose the end of my thread. A moose is the biggest animal in North America. A bull being a male with giant antlers, like up to 2 meters across. Okay, that's insane. He got shot, shrugged it off, and then made that quote and gave his speech. That's fully insane. The man is crazy. Okay, so we go, if we start here, we go down into this corner, and then we go across. Back up through that same hole, and we go across by another one, and then this next one is a diagonal across, which is here, which goes back into this particular piece. And then it goes back down into the same corner. And And then across by 1. And then vertically, diagonally again. Doing the line work is always the hardest part of these, I swear. Because like this one crosses over 2 distinct sections. So we go past this one and we go to here. All right, I'm down. He also kind of sorta invented parkour. Wait, what do you mean he sort of invented parkour? How do you sort of invent parkour? I have so many questions for Theodore Roosevelt, apparently. Apparently, I have questions for Mr. Roosevelt. Turns out, actually, questions. But that's cool. I love learning about weird, crazy people. That's cool as crap. Oh no, how have I done this? How have I knotted this? Not knotted so good. Oh god, help. How has this occurred? How have I done this now? What do you mean? No, don't do that. Thank you. I fixed it. Okay, and then we go back up through this piece, and then the next point that it goes through is down here. Yeah. Okay. If you say so. That's incorrect. Uh-oh. Quick, go back through. Okay. The next one is here. And then it goes backwards. I see. Okay, that's one outline done. Not that you can tell, to be quite fair. I mean, you can tell with these little kind of extra line bits, but that's about it. It just kind of gives it slightly more shape. For his workouts, he would pick a point somewhere and go in a straight line there, climbing over anything in his way. That sounds like parkour. You're right. It does sound like parkour. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, that's that corner done. Now we need to do this corner, and this corner is going to start over here. So how are we going to do that? We are going to do that by feeding this up through here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. And we start the second one up. No, wrong side. Or right side, really, because I'm over on this side now, so I might as well start where I have started myself. Okay, so that is here. We go down here, and then we go up at this point. No, I lied to you. It's not that point. It's actually this point. No, it's one up from that. It's this point. Yes. And then that goes to this point. All right. There we go. Go back up through the point that we just came out of into this particular corner. And we go diagonally down by one? No, we go diagonally down by a whole bunch. It's like down here? No. Down here? Yes. Yeah, that's where we go. Back up into this corner. And then back down into that corner once again. Then we go diagonally across to this side. Down. There we go. Line work is always the hardest part of cross stitching for me, because if you put the lines in the wrong spot, it can really make the piece not look quite right. But of course, it's very helpful when the thread that you're using to make the line work is the same color thread that you are surrounding with said line work. That does make it easier, but it's still difficult, especially if you don't know if it's like something that you've never done before, or if it's a new skill that you're trying to learn. Where the hell am I supposed to put this in? Here? Yes. There we go. And that would be where I started my thread. Okay, so that's another one, slightly more defined. How am I going to feed this in? I'm going to feed this in this way, I think. Oh my gosh. Work with me here. Thank you. I keep looking up at chat just in case I've missed anything, but I don't think so. I love that people are teaching me about people that I don't know that much about. It's great. I appreciate all of the learning. It's very cool. I did not know that Roosevelt did so much. Okay. Time to go to the other side. How does one... Okay, if I go here... Weave that needle into those thread pieces. Then I can feed it back through this top one. Beautiful. Okay, and we are, where are we? We are on this side, and that is down here. Okay. So I am coming through the right zone, but I do have to go backwards on this particular one. And then we go back down. So I can go diagonally again. We go across by one. Cross by another, and then we go up diagonally and feed back, and oops, back up diagonally again, and then we've got our one little vertical line on this side. And then it is a diagonal. And it's back diagonal again, except this time we go all the way up to the point. All the way up here. And then this next one isn't until like over here, question mark? No, it's over here. Yeah, okay. And back into the top piece. And then this is the piece that goes down into this piece down here, which we've already done. Okay. And then we've just got one little purple outline to do. Again. I definitely feel like I'm in like a sort of creation groove at the moment, I feel like, because I feel like my focus has now kind of shifted to the piece that I'm working on as opposed to constantly looking at chat. Good night, Ninj. It was lovely to have you here. Get some good rest. I love your face hole, your face surrounding your face hole, your soul inside your body, attached to your neck, attached to your face, surrounding your face hole. Go do something good for yourself because you deserve it. I love your face. Look after it. Thank you for chilling with us. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Get your little butt Get your little butt. Get it? Get your little butt. Thank you. Thank you. Weavy weavy. Beautiful. And we snip this. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we've just got our one little section left. This little pink bit. Now, how am I going to start that little bit? Well, if we start down here, that gives us plenty space to work with. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Down we go. Down we go. There we go. Alrighty. Heckin'. Oh. There we go. We got there in the end. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. How are we starting this? We are down at the point, I believe. So, if we start here... Hello, my darling.
Public service announcement. Jumping on a wild bison and shouting yip yip won't make it fly. But it will make you fly.
I love you. Does that mean you're going supermarket shopping?
Yes.
No. Good to know. I love you. Safe travels. I love that man. I fell in love with that man. I decided to marry that man. That's a work in progress. Okay, so we need to... Here? Question mark. Yes. We do love cheese. He's good value. And then we go back up diagonally. Oh gosh. Here we go. And then we go up vertically. Yes. And we go back down one. Uh-oh. We don't want to tangle on that. That will be not fun. And then we go across diagonally. And then we go up. Whoops. Wrong up. Right up. And we do a vertical here. And we go up to this corner over here. And we do another vertical. I should really make that a quote. I've already forgotten what Cheese said, but it made me laugh. And now I want to make it a quote. I'm going to have to frickin' find it later so I can make it a quote. Gave up on my games, moving to crochet. Iconic. A better move has never been decided. What game were you playing? Diagonal, and then we go diagonal again. But this time we go all the way to here, question mark? And then we vertical. Sims 4, it kept glitching, so I gave up. Sims 4 has been out for forever, and they officially announced that they're not creating another one, didn't they? Didn't they say that they weren't creating another one? They were like making Sims 5, and then they decided to like give up on it or something. I don't remember. It was like a whole thing a while back. Because I remember I was so excited for Sims 5 when it was announced originally. And then they just canned it. And I was like, why? People really want it. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. But I mean, crap, I don't run your business, so. I suppose there's probably a reason I'm not the CEO of God knows what. Alright, that's all the pink outlines done. That is all of the pink outlines done. We can put our pink string away. Where is my pink string? Where's my little box of string that I have? Ha ha ha. Found it. In you go. And we don't need the teal anymore. We've done teal. Okay. We're up to the final stages of cross-stitching. It's very exciting, everybody. Let me just have a quick drinky poo of water. They make so much money on Sims 4. Why would they give it up? Because they're stupid. They would make even more money on Sims 5. The fact that they've made Sims 4 last as long as it has is a testament. But there's a reason that it keeps, like, screwing up. And it's because it's ancient. And it's not like they've changed the full fundamentals of how the game works. You know? It's not like they changed how it works. It still works the same. How many threads is this? This is only one strand? Jesus. All my outlines. I need to untangle this thread before I get started on my outlines. I tangled my black thread. Whatever will we do? We'll crash and burn. What are you crocheting? Have you seen the SpongeBob sets they just put out? No, I stopped supporting Sims 4 because I literally got every single expansion and stuff pack for Sims. I got every single one as they came out. I got every single one, and I stopped a fair few years ago now. But it was like up until a certain point. I think it was something like there was like a Katy Perry stuff pack or something, like years and years and years and years ago. And I just kind of looked at it and went, this is such a waste of money. I'm literally never going to use this ever. This just feels like a money grab. Why are they doing this? And then I just kind of stopped playing and I stopped giving them money. Which makes me sad because I used to really love doing Sims 4 builds. I used to do it on stream. I used to have like Sims 4 build with me streams, and I'd make a Sims 4 house and fully customize it and all sorts. But yeah, I guess it's there's a new game that is basically The Sims, but it's fully updated and looks fancy and has fancy graphics. And I bought it on release, but my brain just could not get into the like nitty gritty of how it actually worked, so I never really got into it or went back to it. But let me see if I can find it. It's called something. It's called something. God knows. It wasn't that long ago, was it? It starts with I think. My God, maybe it was that long ago. Jesus. Back in April? Far out. Inzoi. I-N-Z-O-I. I-N-Z-O-I. Was made by a different company. But it's basically The Sims, but updated. Hello, Tsuki. Welcome. Speaking of I missed the last stream. You did. We missed you. How have you been? Looking after yourself, I hope. We also have a Discord now, which you might have missed the announcement of if you weren't here last stream. But we have a Discord now, ! Discord in chat. We'll get you there. Now, which detail work am I going to start with first? I think we start with the easiest and progress our way upwards. That's what I think. I think we start with this one and work our way across. Start with this detail and work our way around. Now, is it this one? That is exactly where I start. Amazing. I love that for me. Okay. So then I'm going to have to find a way to feed this through so I can start here. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go weave under these two pieces. Weave under these two pieces. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It's good to have you here. How's life been treating you, Tsuki? Good, I hope. Uh-oh. Don't catch my threads up on things. There we go. And we start here, correct? Is this where we start? Yes. Okay. Straight diagonally. And then we go to here. And we go back to this point. Uh-oh. Well, I drove over a water meter on accident and I'm busy house sitting now, so a mix of good and bad. Oh my gosh. You drove over a water meter on accident? How does that even... You know what? I can actually picture how that can happen. So I probably don't need to ask, but I'm gonna ask anyway, because I love juicy stories. How'd you do that? I'd love to know. Was it the other day when you had that crazy storm going on? That was you, right? That had the crazy storm? I'm not misremembering, am I? Up here. And then we go diagonally. And we go back through the diagonal. And we go straight across. And then we go diagonally again. Shared driveway in a complex. Someone parked in said driveway, reversing and focusing on avoiding the other car and ended up reversing onto the water meter, lol. Also, we did have a storm, yes, but that was 2 days before, I think. I see. I see. Uh-oh. Don't de-thread my needle. Well, look, it could have been worse. And I'm glad it's not. So that's a bonus. We'll go back into this little point and we go diagonally the other way this time. Look, our outline is slowly taking shape. It's so beautiful. And then we go vertically. Oh my gosh. Vertically. Then we go back up through the same spot from before. Up to this corner. And then we go across by one. There's been a lot of this, by the way, Suki. There's been a lot of... We go across by one. We go diagonally now, so I don't lose my spot. Because the line work is the hardest part for me. The filling of colour I've never really had that much issue with. But the... oh dear, where does this go? Okay, so it's 2 and across and down by 1. So 2 and across and down by 1. So it's over here. No, it's not. Go back. Go back. It's actually here. No. Here. Yes. It's that one first. It's this diagonal first, and then it's the other diagonal. If I'm not careful, I'm going to make a terrible mistake. What is this called again? I forgot the name. This is cross-stitching. This particular method is called cross-stitching. So you have a particular piece of material that has pre-made holes within it that you can stitch a design into like a grid. And we go down one again. Now here's where it gets a little complicated. Here's where it starts to get a bit complicated. Because we've got half stitches here. So let's do the spaceboard first, where we know we're going to be coming back to. Okay. Now, We start at the head of the butterfly. We supply a half stitch. Then we go back to the head. And we stitch another half stitch. Which is basically you create another hole in the halfway point in the grid. And then we go across to the hole that we made already over here. And we bring it down to the center point. And then we come back across to the other half made point. Oh my gosh. Where is it? It is right here. Hang on a second. I need to remake it so I can see it in the back. Okay. It's right here. And then we feed that back through and bring that down to the point. And then we have our little butterfly head. And then we go back up to the tip of the head. Pull that through. And now we can start on our antenna. So the antennas go to a halfway point in the mid stitch in between two holes, and then they do the same thing again, one square over. Oh, need to pull my material taut and tighten this a little bit because I have been a bit liberal. And we go back into the hole that we just made. And there's another little stitch from our antenna. And we'll head back to the center of the head once more. And we do the same thing for the other antenna, which is a halfway point between these two stitches. And then we go up halfway between those two stitches and come back to the center point. And that's my little tiny antenna. So stitches like this are actually a lot harder than they look. Oops, where are we? Here we go. So stitches like this are actually a lot harder than they look because you're not actually using the pre-made grid to do these particular stitches. You're creating the holes themselves to do half stitches between the two points so that it makes more sense for the design. Because if you used the original pre-made holes, then the antennas would look too wide and too far apart and too wide set. So for a smaller design like this, you need to use a half measurement of stitch. So you use the marked out holes as your measurement and kind of eyeball it to do between stitches. Which is super fun, but it does require a lot of concentration. So now we go back to the base of the head and feed that through. And now we can continue on. and using our pre-made holes as we have been. The line work on the yellow one is going to be fun. It is. You're right. It's going to be so much fun. It's actually probably going to be a bit easier than something like this, because a lot of these already use the pre-made holes. There's not many that don't. There's a couple up here on the top of this that don't use the pre-made holes on this particular section, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We're strong, independent young women and men and dude bros. Now, where am I going from here? I'm going straight across to here, which means we go backwards. And then we tighten. Okay. And then diagonally once again. So yeah, basically we have finished quite a lot of the main color blocking. We've done a little bit of line work around here, which you can't really tell because it's the same color of as the pink filling. But if I bring it closer, you might be able to tell there's like a couple kind of strings that kind of give the kind of pink area a bit more definition, and it's a bit more kind of diagonally as opposed to just color fill. So there's a bunch of different cross stitch techniques that you can use and you can utilize to kind of give pieces different effects. You weren't here before when I showed a little example. Let me grab it again. It's just over here. So this is one of my first cross stitching pieces that I completed, but it has like little kind of cross stitching tassels that are movable and you know, wiggleable and whatever. I've got little French knots as decorations up here, which is actually an embroidery technique. And then, you know, still following my line work and you know, giving it different effects and things, and like using different amounts of threads to give it different thicknesses and different types of things. But you can tell that I used to do things differently because of how all my stitch work is on the back of this piece, whereas on the back of this piece it's a lot neater than my first ever piece. So, you know, improvement, growth. It's fun. It's fun to see your progress. Gonna go across by 2 and then we go down diagonally. Go down diagonally again, and then we go up diagonally. And then we go down. And then we go across diagonally again. And we go straight across the bottom. I actually genuinely think that the line work on the smallest one just, it looks the best to me simply because I like small, delicate things. And I really like how just putting like a dark outline on your piece can really change the perception of it and change how it looks, but basically completely. Like, you could tell that it was a butterfly, but like it didn't really have that much personality. And now that the line work is complete, it really has shape and form. I really like it. It's very cute. And now we will tie this little piece off. So I'll weave my needle back through a couple little stitches. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Tsuki, if you're interested in joining the Discord, we have one now. So you're always welcome to come and hang out with us if you want to. Oh my gosh. There we go. I got it. We got there in the end. Beautiful. Grab that. Snip that. There we go. Beautiful. Now we'll move on to our purple piece. Thanks, Seabase. Appreciate you. Oh, don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to keep your limbs limber. It's very important that you don't just stare at a screen for hours at a time. Make sure you're staring off into space, refocusing your eyes. Make sure you stretch your neck, shoulders. Give them some circles. Oh. Stretch out the fingers. Give some stretches. Big stretchy fingers. Stretch out the forearms. And the back of the forearm. Oh, boy howdy. I have been focusing on crafting for a while. It's good to remind myself to stretch it out. Stretch it out. Alright, now where are we going to start? Our purple edge work. I think we might start with the body. If we start with the body, I feel like that gives us a good centerpiece, and it also gets all of the super difficult needlework out the way, because these are also half stitches as well. So we'll start with the body and the antenna and then make my way around the body. I think that sounds like a good idea to me. Right. And how am I going to do that bit though? I'll figure it out. I'm a strong, independent young woman who knows how to craft. Right. I am going to quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I'm alive. Did you miss me? Bathroom break too? Look, it's surprising that I've only had 2 bathroom breaks. I thought I would have had more. Honestly, I thought I would have had more bathroom breaks. Welcome to the Discord, Suki. I just saw you pop in. If you jump into get roles, you can assign yourself whatever roles you like. I love that post that you just put in not safe for work. If the dispatch developers weren't cowards. Accurate. 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 Oh, look at the goober. Oh my god. What happened to his feathers? Did he pick him out? Poor sausage. I love him. What a little goober. I'm so proud. I need to write it. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. There we go. That's a freaking emote that I should have commissioned that I didn't think about, is doing like a proud emote. Because like I use that emote with like the happy and the eyes welling with tears. That's like the emote I use the most often. All the time. And I feel like that I should just make one of those for me, because then I'll use it all the time. You know? Right, what did I say I was going to start with? I was going to start with the body. Okay, if we're going to start with the body, then we need to start in this bottom corner right here. So if we're starting here, then I need to weave my way in. I need to weave my way in from here. Uh-oh. Incorrect. Thank you. Roles have been acquired. Amazing. Welcome. Welcome. You would have been so proud of me. I spent all day on Thursday, like, customizing the Discord. After many a discussion with the other folks in here. Because as I told you when you first asked about a Discord, when you first followed, that I only had a private one for a really, really long time. That was especially curated by myself for people that made me feel safe. That's how this Discord started. And then after much discussion with the other folks in here who also treat this place like their own, and also feel safe here. They all gave the okay. So... oh gosh, this is going to be hard. Okay. Hang on a sec. This is actually going to be hard. Alright, so hang on. This is a... that is a half stitch. Okay. So hang on a second. It's a half stitch going up one and across one. Hang on, we're here. So we go up by one, up by another one, across by one, and it's a half point in between these two stitches. Oh, that's a ready-made stitch already. So that means I need to move it a little bit this way, okay? Uh-oh. Don't tangle. Don't knot. Alright, beautiful. And then we go to the center. And then we go back to the point that we just made. Beautiful. And then we go up to this corner. And we go back down to this center point. And is it there? No. It's there. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna end up losing my goddamn marbles. Alright. There we go. And then we go across by one. And then we make a weird square. I'll do this outline first because this is also going to require a half stitch. Wait. If this requires a half stitch, I should do the half stitch first. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm thinking, not thinking enough. Hang on. Hang on, it's happening, it's happening. Alright. Then we do the half stitch first. Oh my gosh, this is actually going to be really hard. Okay, hang on. Come here, little half stitch mother flipper. There we go. Okay. And we go straight up by how many? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One. So there's some pics in the photography channel. Beautiful. Amazing. Excellent. I will have a squiz at them shortly. Two. And then we go back up to this half stitch point, and then it's 3, and then it's another upwards. And then go back down. Okay. through this point, and then we go across to this point. That's not correct. Is it here? Yes. And then we go back up. Okay. Back down and then into this corner. And then I can finally do this edge work and corner off this edge of box. Uh-oh, that's not correct. That's correct. Haha. See, now I know what I'm doing. Wait, this is going to be another half edge. Crap. Okay, hang on. Yes. Okay. And is this also 4? Yes. So this is 1. Oh gosh. Let me finish this little bit of line work and then I will absolutely go stare at your photography. I just want to not... mess this up first. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And then we go back up to this bit. We go down to the actual corner. And then we come up through this bit and go into that actual corner. And we come back to this bit once again. And do that one line. And come back to the corner. Haha! Look at that. Oh my gosh. These freaking butterflies are going to be the death of me. I tell you what. Alright, and then we go down to here, go back to the center. Back to here, back to this point. And now is where we get freaking annoyed again. So this next bit is a halfway point. Uh-oh. There we go. Right? Yes. So grab that, go back to the center point. And then go back through the hole we just made. And take it down to this center point down the bottom. Haha! Butterfly body complete! Okay, let me have a look at your photographies. Ooh, fuck yeah. Seabase makes a lot of photographies too. Whoa, look at these. Although this photography channel is new. I don't know where we were putting, where were we putting photographies before? Was it in art? Is that where we were putting it before? Look at the little fur baby. Oh my god, look at the beautiful. Oh my god, is that a chameleon? Oh, that's so sick. Look at their little eyeballs. They're so cool. You can 100% put all of those animal pictures into fur babies, including the chameleon, by the way. Because we love all animals. All animals. All animals deserve to be fur babies. All of them. Look at that kitty's ears. They're so big. Burb. That's beautiful, Burb. Ah, this is great. I love this. What kind of bird is that? The red one with the red feathers around their head. What kind of bird is that? That's beautiful. Look at that. He's got such serious eyeballs. Ah, I love them. They're beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hugs from Merciless. Fuck yeah. Big hugs, Merciless. Big hugs. That bird is a black-collared barbet, type of woodpecker. Sick. That looks serious. That's a serious burb right there. That is a serious burb. But yeah, I basically live on this Discord, so you will probably see me around. Although if you do DM me, as Merciless knows, I may not respond if I do not have social spoons that day. But I will do my utmost to get back to you if I am able. Okay, let's do, since we finished down here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of work my way around. That's my plan. So, we need to do a half stitch here. Because that will start off the bottom edge of the wing that goes to here. Beautiful. But yeah, we're a bunch of chill people in this Discord, so you're welcome to hang out with us and tell us all of the exciting stuff. I mean, hell, I'm going to be interested in learning all of the exciting stuff. That's just me personally. Even if I don't have social spoons to talk, I will always react to things and respond to things via message if I have the spoons to message, but I will probably react, most likely, regardless of how many spoons I have, because I live in here. 'Tis my home on the internet. Okie dokie. Now I feel like this is... Where does this go? This is a diagonal weird thing. Okay, so this goes to here. And then that... That goes to like here. No, that goes to... Wait a minute. Here? No. Here? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. That took me a little bit, but we got there in the end. Okay. Okay, and then that goes up by 1. Okay, and now we do the diagonal bit. Oh, interesting. Oh, so I was wrong. It's not that bit. It's the next bit over. It is the next bit over. It is this bit. So I'm gonna go back a couple stitches. Back a couple stitches. Okay. And where does this go? This goes up another one. It goes here. Right. So if that's... Yes, if that's that bit, which means that this bit goes down to here. Okay. So I've got an extra marking in here, but that's okay. Because I am not able to get that particular piece of thread out, so I'm just going to make it part of the work. And we go... Yes, actually, we do go that way. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Wrong spot, wrong spot. Right spot. Haha. Ooh, Call of the Black-Collared Barbet. I've said that wrong, but that's okay. Hell yeah. I get to listen to bird sounds later. Dope. Hell yeah. Now. Great. And then this is another half stitch. Is it here? No, it's down one. So it's like here. It is like here actually. That is exactly where it is. It's like here. Okay, and then we go straight to here. Beautiful. I love that. Okay, and then we go straight to here instead. Feed back for the second section of the wing that also overlaps with that first one. Beautiful. And then we go across by one. And then it is a diagonal. All right. Slowly, slowly, we are making progress. Now, where do you go? You go here. And you go across this way. You look up and have a look. Yeah, the photography works, or you can always just, if you're not sure where to put something, you can always just put it in show and tell or just chatting. It's up to you. Sorry, I was focused on doing line work. I get to hear that often at home, which is surprising because I've only seen it recently. Okay, it's official. Julie is now in her Sapphic Awakening. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's the best news. For those of you who weren't here during that discussion, Seabase is a writer. You will be able to have a look at his work in Heart to Page if you are interested. The pinned message is the start of the section that he has shared with us on the Discord. Where am I looking? I'm looking here. Yes? Yes. I am looking here. If you were interested in reading it for yourself. It's amazing. And I fucking love it. And I want him to publish. I want you to publish. I'm so excited. I want to read the bits with Julie in it. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited about it already. I'm so freaking proud of you, Seabase. You have made so much progress. Especially over the last few months. You've really freaking come into your stride. It really feels like you have nailed down the tone with which you want to make your writing sound like, especially in this particular book. Feels like you've really nailed it down. I'm really proud of you. It is a very beautiful read thus far. I'm very impressed. It does make me want to start reading streams as well. But then that's a whole other day in my schedule that I need to figure out and decide that I'm capable of doing things. Because it does take quite a lot of convincing for me to fully nail down and decide that I want to add another day to my schedule. Because I don't have a lot of spoons on a regular day, so committing to another day on stream is a bit rough. And so I don't like to add additional days and guarantee those days if I can't keep that promise. I'm gonna have a listen to that bird call a bit later. I feel like this is the autistic side of me, because I feel like you can tell that the autism comes out when I'm like, I can't wait to listen to bird sounds. Fuck yeah, bird sounds. Let's go. I get to listen to birds. It's my lucky day. Let's go, burbs. Ooh, pretty moon. I feel like you can tell where in my Discord I'm sitting while I'm on stream right now. Ooh, pretty moon. Okay, we're going diagonally by 1. Now is where we start to get a bit complicated once again. We go diagonally by 1. We go diagonally again. Ooh, orange moon. We go diagonally again. Then we come up at the diagonal point, and this ends up being a half stitch here. Then we go back to this corner. And then we go across. Oops. Across by one. And then we diagonal to here. And then we diagonal again to here. I keep not realizing that I'm like almost out of frame. I'm terribly sorry. I'm still not good at framing my cross-stitching work, it seems like, but that's okay. We're getting through it together. If I disappear, my battery has gone flat. Noted. Good luck with your power. I'm going through my old edit photo on my phone to share some pics. Amazing. Glorious. Because we're... Usually I would have stopped the craft stream by now, because normally on a crafting day I normally finish at like 5. But because I'm so close to the end of this particular piece, my brain, I feel like, is under the illusion that I can just get it done. But I normally would have finished probably about an hour ago. So it does seem like it is taking a bit longer than originally intended, but that's okay. This is definitely where I want that to come through, and we go down to this piece. Okay. Beautiful. Second butterfly done. Now I just need to feed this thread through and tie off this end, but I do feel like, because of how my hands are feeling, I should probably listen to my body and not overdo it and take my own advice and care for my body and make sure that I don't overdo it, so that I can continue to bake things for all the days to come. So what we're going to do is I'm going to save my needle on my needle minder with my thread, and I think I'm actually going to call it there and listen to my hand that's feeling a bit sore right now. Ooh, I do love all of these shots though. These are freaking gorgeous. Oh, I really love that sunset. That's so beautiful. Ugh, I really, really love these. These are great. These are so freaking great. I love these. I love these so much. These are wonderful. I feel like it's probably a good idea to call it there, because I do also have some other things to do later today as well, and got a dinner to go to and all sorts of things. Let's see if I can send all of my beautiful people to places. There's nobody I know on Twitch at the moment. There's nobody I know on right now. But But there does seem to be a lovely art person over on Twitch that seems to be doing some cool stuff. Let me see if there is. Where is my little freaking button for stuff? I never know how to do stuff in this goddamn place. I do not have anybody live over there. Okay, that doesn't make anybody's difference. Okay. Let us go raiding to Calzones. They look like they're making some real cool art. Okay, my lovelies. Full disclosure, I do not know who the fairy is. Was at a festival and like the framing. Yeah, it's a gorgeous shot. It's a gorgeous, 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 gorgeous shot. Alrighty, my lovelies. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for all the chilling and vibes we did today. I'm really proud of our progress. I will save the final piece of line work until next week. And I shall see you all for crafting streams next Tuesday at 12, and see you tomorrow night about this time for gaming, and it'll be great, and we'll continue probably playing Coral Island unless a different mood strikes me, in which case we'll play something different. But you will get told by me at some point. You will get told, I'm sure. So, big thank you to everybody who followed today and came in and chilled with us. Big thank you to Shinigami and Papa TP and Ninja. Thank you all for the follows and for chilling with me. I really appreciate you so much. I love your face holes, your faces surrounding your face holes, your souls inside of your bodies, attached to your necks, attached to your face, surrounding your face hole. Go do something good for yourself because you deserve it. I have been me, and you have been amazing, and I will see you tomorrow night for video games. Bye-bye.